Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Biba. Obibo. Biba. Ode. Asempa nabo. Obi nebado. Biba. Obibo. Biba. Ode. Asempa nabo. Obinye. Ekosiisen ye. Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mama obi som obi som obi som obi som obi som obi.
Samuel Atachia, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Enshira kan
that's
time I have had if I have any aje na eniema na da ho ne beto akomodie so
mate
minum se Ghana da wakoma so sounds when da makoma so nti ehwe na o man peja
so Honorable akwaba boko de
obi me hu wache
easy
oni na ya meti oni any your authoritative presentations me da sepa me da se mo official pa
afipapa nko be sai ho
official pa ma wutitru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Ejuma, I think Omen Yimu is a credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my saying, "Brambet na heavy na."
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na majibe bia boso. Nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de obi is it captain's band na bo. E de opo obeti no. Nyamisha mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's it. Professor Moatin on that tag code and
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John Jinapon here in Kano. Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoyi
onyame di ache
aso oba ha ache
so frame me ache to so frame me ache but the bia mejebre remember munko amiti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
that's
it wo production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again. Winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsoma kahone humanity me kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Oni me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi a wodi na mitie nti my used to. Yeah. Your line of questioning, send I see 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no.
Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omo tina se new program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Assemble we no and Ekosiisen. The other can why na. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi. The ATM me amekasa. Aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen. Ye wiwie ni nyina ekowiwie e wa bobo ano. And this oman na yeso oman na ye chichire. Na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire. Ene Ekosiisen.
Chama na kwaba na saying
obi me da se bebre nyame dia chen na me chia obi na obi Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify now we just know there to say adwumaden a we and say the Eastern region for you no obi nyame Isra Bosu
account nti udana wo bompaya abri nyina no ode na ho de chewie pa no wada na sese wa ma onim dia otimi di yes adwuma because eastern region ye one region now bibia obeye wo Ghana ha so mo ji otuma obeso cd wa ji otuma wo cd nti ye chiao ene na se de mi di kankan na
bana mizo no obi ni kwere ba ko Asempa FM me radio TV bia mo bia o se otimi de to Asempa FM ena minim se ni pa bebre o mu ni Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni adapata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
yes o me that's so no pay me banam news are uber it is our ban matie programs na na o ma me nchen just say obi banam say na dia na pia boba because I better to near Mascata Diamond. That's what force me am African MP. But that's so I'm quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
Kwaya nanka o de beye 3 hours the time. Sisi a am for enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no wedu. Sisi a asa wo mutie because when him obi wo mut western of tie Asempa. Now e ba wo show na and yes me ha mani ameka say eyosom wo musom show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for asu demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke no kre trodo
ma yana say lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib, we wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both everybody knows it's called Stephen Boating. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boating.
Stephen Boating.
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Yeah, or brutal. Or cherish you or
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was at a crowbar and a picture.
Yes. And then Mama me ban the man. Oh, for me, Kasabi.
It's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Saib and I'm attending Kano.
Na watchi makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen network mu ya bonwa Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efu ho Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na bo na nyum wose mewie magruzo Samuel Oku medasi obi
with this report, because I mean the conversation and I said the narrative around it, and it's there is some kind of subtle admission, loss also, but there are results to show for the loss. Into really, I didn't know was a Ghana for you worried. Loss what officially I have not seen the report, but at least I may can't hear a tape from press conference now. 15 billion. Good. So you see, what you are doing is that you are repeating the NDC political party narrative. Say, loss Akoso, 15 billion. Yes. But there's some good to show for it. And in fact, it's not just you. Ome recruiting a lot of, I'm not saying they have recruited you. Ome recruiting a lot of people. You know, some pretending some are neutral, some pretending some are analysts near there to be repeating the same line. In fact, when they made the content creators, it wasn't about no problem. We are crampon charge home with that one, but they feel the need to explain. The reason for which 15 billion, 15 billion is because that is the propaganda they want to put out. But the truth, and that's why we did the press conference in Dra, was that when you download the account and you go into it, the loss is nothing less than 35 billion Ghana cedis. And so 35 ni betu me achiro the entire you use the expression nothing less than 35. Uhwe mankasa loss near 44 billion Ghana cedis. And no ewo piece. I've gotten the The first will be a forward the soft copy now, Mrs. I don't know, say where 136 pages.
136 pages. That is the one we downloaded from the Bank of Ghana website.
Okay.
So it will be called down. Say will be withdrawn. That's the full account. We have the first one, so you can always come back to it. Now let me take you to page 5. Page 5 of the accounts. Okay. So permit me on my hard copy. What I say. Yes. Page 5. Okay. I want to be with your friend headline loss. Until I say, oh, we also must state headline loss. No, I say. I know you. First of all, there's the bank, and then there's the group. So let me say the bank is made up of the bank and some subsidiaries. Sure, okay. Sure. Until group on the side, the headline loss.
And that is from this side, right? Okay. In the group side, no. Headline loss for 2025. 15.287.911 billion.
Read the next line.
The next line transfer to General Reserve Fund. Transfer to General Reserve Fund. And also 2025 14.982.578 billion. Leaving a balance to be carried forward on retained earnings of 647.544 million for 2025.
Okay. Afi, so crowd soft copy now. Let me take you to page page 16 of the Central Bank.
Okay.
Page 16. My highlight it. Top line, first line.
Okay.
And the headline.
Yes. Headline loss. Loss for the year.
Good.
2025. 15.300.513 billion Ghana cedis.
And for is it the bank or the group?
For the group.
Okay.
And for the bank, no. And also 15.630.122 billion.
NDC for the year propaganda say that is the loss. But that same page 16,
yes,
we say my highlighted two other figures.
In your other comprehensive income for the year net of tax.
Good, because on my accounts, your operating account, which shows the normal Ejuma Bank of Ghana. Any the other comprehensive income account, other Nema, Omoya, any part of Omo core activities. What has happened is Omo core Ejuma Nkasa Omo Yeno.
Yes.
Omo Boka 15.6 billion Ghana cedis. What they are hiding from you, Nise, Uko sa page 16 we see the other comprehensive income, no. Ehonomu make loss. But loss no only
and also loss no for the group.
Yeah.
For the group here, 19.888.779 billion Ghana cedis. That's for the group. For the bank, 19.322.253 billion Ghana cedis.
It is a person who the actual loss of the central banker. For the bank, 15.6 plus 19.3. And we pay 34.9 billion Ghana cedis. But I say because omuye propaganda, omama bank impenye for nankasa mambeka no krenitino. One day ya unko kankre unhu. They are watching press conference NDC party na beye se ombo ka 15 billion. But on the 19 na bete other comprehensive income nimu. The 15 plus 19, and I make actually say nothing less than 34.9 billion cedis. That's the loss. Why is there a difference in this figure? Because they are doing politics with it. Senkamuma Bank of Ghana nankasa tonibo echo through the process ebe presente ya. I am not sure said the governor will come and say 15.6. He will say 34.9. But because of more politicizing, no more person to futrogun kofo anything, and I'm number 15.6. We'll come into the details. Now, 34.9 we ankasan obi asemwo page 7.
Okay, in the page 7,
good. That is the beginning of the accounts.
Yes, report of the directors to the Minister for Finance.
Good. Ehona omuchro ejuman kasa Ghana Constitution
any Bank of Ghana Act as amended, which is primarily to maintain price stability. Now you should be a measure the Bank of Ghana no ejuma ediation insano nisika esono so mfenyana. The rebuttal has been say gold no Bank of Ghana at Shell say as part of portfolio management and you could here say I was say omo eton because as a central bank no there is a percentage of omo revenues be also mutimi AKP in some of those assets. Omufisana akosrododo. They have to diversify and sell. To them a part of normal operations. How do you respond to eno? Mina now tete me. Oye fantini. Yes. Ufi abra sebu kwa mankises. Me mama ye fantini. Sure. Mina na chere me fantibi. Osi iyo no ye ehruda hurada. Ehruda hurada sem. Fantimo si iyo no ye ehruda hurada. Smokes and mirrors. Really? I'm telling you. I'll come there. Okay. But I'm saying to you, say we saw gold sale nifima. Yes. Their policy in summer. Now let me take you back. Me pesa okai 2025 nkomo bi a me udi wo dem. Udi wo dem sure. Me udi nkomo mi ensa. 3 interviews. Yes. One was on the losses that were being made on the gold purchase program. Yeah. 2 was about the sterilization as a tool for mopping up excessive liquidity in the economy. Okay. And 3 was about the unexplained sale of 50% of our gold reserves. Getting to the end of the year, after September, October, almost 50% of your gold reserves. Yes. At the time, and nobody could understand why they sold 50% of the gold reserves when there was a policy to actually accumulate more gold. Na papa bi so bi say na me nuansa fo ene kojopon asempe mpa na esi sache jamase ene nti e metum pa na esi egbo mukohwe NDC aban ama Bank of Ghana poka no bibi say na economy amujaye no na ka musu say this nkomo ekoso nyina is the price we have paid for recovery from babia ebetoye no obi obe diaben obaya nipa wode amamoni ma wono o se oman no apratite ntwantumi amu ema impo omanfo na omode omusika akoto bond wo mani mu no bontumi antua eyi a champion penso fees wa ebinsi bio international sika yakwaji se yede be yo man ye ne awie yakotua nipa no so wode de sika beto ho na wono so de akoye de yentumi ntua sab abano na banks most of them indigenous omoboboa omanfo no musu etumi ye adwuma emokwaje bosia kakra no mode akoye adwuma kakra no motu banks so yagugu no sa economy ni yebeto ye ema economy ni degenerate ya kodu mpempen so bia inflation koya kodu be 54% eno mo acha ase kakra ye ba na do 23%. Na ye exchange rate no eno so de affect bibia ye do ya eno so ekoya kodu mpem bi kra na be 17.1 at a point in time na eba ya the time mo hand over my na be 14 and I'm there and I make us be 15 into obi wo enye de sa oman na mawa obede o sa wodwen hontem na Bank of Ghana no emra and I say Bank of Ghana into share Bank of Ghana at 2002 na at 612 and I amended somewhere in 2019 at 930 actually pefe ne botaye ba ko ne say obehwe for economic stability obi no krana Bank of Ghana krana also share for financial stability obi nkanwana inti say oban aba na aban dadano 3 consecutive terms Bank of Ghana eboka yamoka Bank of Ghana na at a point na was so omutwesika gum to sustain this economy because at the time omoba ban no na omobedu ye na ye books ne ye ntina outlook ne ye ntia no wokọ babia na otumi enya bi eno mo sha ase so omoje bond nfie ba kon ne bosumi kakra nie ya nye bond bia omokọ bond internationally
locally no yes and important so be we away local ones no na omosha say so moje bond because na books ne ntini akwaji 2.5 franc 10 pence ye bonsu ye ne etumi kwaje bosia ne aye wache party na ye bosi ye wi kodu baby na obi ase na kono me be ni mama e kana mene mo ma sisi ade mo ba ye ntumi mo mo bosia bi nti ade ben ene e beye ene saade ya yesere mo ye kana ye de mo no ye ne mo ntrance ni ye ntiti bi mfiri so
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mama Obi som Oriwa Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oriwa Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi ne bado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi ne bado biba obibo obi ne bado ode Asempa na obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mama Obi som
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Inti mama yenina so obiane na so kana bina koso kana bitumpono
94.7 Asempa FM. I'm also saying Ekosiisen Jumedie no Ebremo. It's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Tuesday afternoon, the 5th day of May 2026. 32 minutes after 2. Mini Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Yatnasi Nunsiane fan Jumedie Eba Eweye. We are bringing you this show again on all other platforms. In the apart from radio 94.7, Oko YouTube, you search for Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Now watch a live stream, YouTube. You get to see everything that will be happening here in our studios on YouTube in the Monson and so. Oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com and so ubet me ATN live ewo ho multi TV decoder ni be a radio channel no Asempa FM ewo so ubet me ATN wherever you find yourself. But within yen reach metre yen catchment reach as a radio station, they are a 94.7. Taxi drivers are mutie ya ride hailing app drivers nenso metre Uber, Shaxi, Yango, Bolt, and the akeka ho nenso ya chia munyina trotro drivers are mutie long distance vehicles are nipa wom a mutie nyina nyame instramo some of them afidie no atoha mamina production team na se Dominic Kisi Yeboa yewo Nana Chum Berema Jackson Osei Ntiamoa Ebenezer Tete Omanhene Kwabena Sante ena Ekwia Boachewa Yadom omunyina boan de Ekosiisen Dwumedie Ebrem. Let me also thank our proud sponsors Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Millennium Insurance, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tabia Herbal, EcoBank Ghana, Haxa Capsules and Mixture, Africa Queen Mackerel, Syntex Tank, Siblings Roofing Sheet, Yawa Max Buy, and Sasso Spray. Omunyina ebwayen na yedi Ekosiisen Dwumedie Ebremo. Enti mo amoshen wo YouTube no, let me acknowledge some of you in the wood here. Let's know where you are watching us from. Udin or officer me who fear ma yenhuna yenshem fa udin and ena ye benada into the community concern segment no ebebremo. We have a couple of interviews ye beye no ewie and son the discussion segment na abrebibenya Richard Ahiagbawo studio on the director of communications for the New Patriotic Party and lawyer Bernard Bedia Kumbeidu MP for Akwetia constituency obabeka yensa studio na anyone edin komo later on the show. But before that no demonstration bi akoso wager Sentino anything yebeko wager akodi and komo. Still the issues with the Bank of Ghana is still on the front burner. Adi and komo bebrena na ekoso if Bank of Ghana audited report about Betuja for 2025 and the losses therein. The conversation bebrena about and yebetwaso and rene honorable Kojo Pon Kroma edin komo extensively oma he took us through the report as they have it, and the losses are according to them, as the majority and the Bank of Ghana tried to hide some of the losses. And Tianra or they go through report, line by line. Emma Yehu almost another press conference. This time they would proffer solutions to government on the way forward out of this problem. And we'll get some other experts and so anyone wedding what they make of the report and in Samoa Ifrimu Eba. But first, the community concern segment ebebremo ofreya na ode o concern baby utie fi baby awoti ukrom o the concern atuja na yahwe etio yewo WhatsApp number eno no se wuntimi mfreyen now person will send a message ebia wo video bi apesa wo de ba we hu se nre bi go baby bibi koso baby person will send you a video 0548 443 523 in the way a WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 TNBO 0548 443-523. Na o messages no fafa so ebre ye bejemre akan ni nyina ama. But number we be free ankasa de no me de betu dwa enche bia. Let me acknowledge some of our viewers on YouTube. We say hi Obi, I'm watching you and my brother Omaihene. Please say hello to him. Watching you from, is it Conshohockens? Conshohockens. And no, I should think so, Pennsylvania. Udino eya muchwa na mudimudi account. Good day Obi. Greetings to Big Mo NPP Canada branch organizer and Madam Vicky Owusu Ansa NPP Canada branch chairperson. We say friend is Zach or Canada and our Shane. This one says Obi watching you live from Manchester, Connecticut, US of A. I'm Nana Yawa Champonana. Yeah, that's say. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from Achim Oda NLA office. Evans is my name. Evans, thank you. Obi, please. Any update on the missing containers reported by the energy minister? Watching you live from Minnesota, Patrick Jemfi. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from, is it Pontoise in France? Pontoise. Okay. Obi, good day. Watching you live from Octagon Building here in Accra, in the Isaac Kofi Pratt Octagon Building, Charlie. That's the building, the house, the offices of the Robert Smith Law Group. Octagon Building. Where say Obi, I am Alex Dankwa in Zlane, Central Europe. And on also sharing. This one says Obi, I'm watching you live from Austin, Texas. Happy birthday to my sister Paulina Nyako Ejay inside California. Obi, my name is Samuel Tre Ajeman. I'm watching you live from Marietta, Georgia, Atlanta. I work with the Pep Boys as an assistant store manager. Samuel Tre Ajeman. Yeah, that's say. Hi, Obi. I am Archelis Kofi, watching you from Osu, Oxford Street. Eric Somwa, listening to you from Milton Keynes in the UK. Obi, I am Mr. President, watching you live from Copenhagen. Mr. President, popularly known as Kennedy Appiah. In Kennedy Appiah, popularly known as Mr. President, Copenhagen in, is it Denmark? Yes. We say Obi, I am Linda Osei from Tennessee in the US of A. Hi, Obi. I'm watching you live from Isleworth in the UK. My name is Emmanuel. Is it Amesimeku? Wow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for watching us. That's Papa. We say Obi, I am Bay Charles, watching you from Girona in Spain. This one says Obi, I'm watching you from Sunyani Esuakwa. Hey for Diabuatin or Dusseldorf in Germany. And I will share Richmond Morty or Hacho Ewon Kraya. And I won't so o share. Yeda se papa se munyina motimedi mo fidie na to ha mo hwe Ekosiisen. Na enanui unim se nche Greater Accra Regional Minister LED team omkoye demolition exercise bi ewo Ramsar site na ewo tema. Am ye be show videos butumu se edan na obi asi bebia na edu ba omu bu ni nyina etugoi. And we are hearing say after that demolition exercise no amount for the mrana she won semasia kusisi adan ni bio. Enti yenim say any another demolition exercise akoso there by a reporter odi team no echi ekọ tema Ramsar site ewa ha ma yene no enkasa insia right at the same
nyame adom obi me hoye
good ere no moko tema Ramsar site ho
ho ne ekoye golf course
yes
ho ne ekoye
na amanfo asen be si adan ne foforo no moko bugu ye
sa pepepe ye koye no na adan ne bi wo hono mo a akase onom ebe painti pe
okay
fully furnished omo doors wom omo asi abrosan bi wo hono mato aso 3 ene ade ene say ye koye a ene no omo de mfidie kosi mu kan ne nyina eguye
enti your videos exclusive videos wa ye be show ama mwehumu a mo hwen wo YouTube enti oba obehu nasa dan we no wasi awie o
sa pepepe na se ya mienu besi kwa ho nti de obui de sinanim pe no so ye bugu ye nti de sinanim no so ye de omosi awie no no so ekọ form ansa na ye free honum kra
nti we no omubu adan sen
adan a ewo we say the story building mienu we no mubu ye but wall na ewo ho no na eto amusa de ko any foundations ana ewo Ramsar site golf course no ho no nyina de ene omo aka ne nyina de agu fam a
omo nyina to go na ada adan omo amubu ne de omo say adan ti no omo amubu e no
enti ye ne forestry commission penny pa ono no edi omo anim atwetwe nkomo a o kire mu se omo wo omo ankasa enhyehyɛ ya omo de ato honom into omo nim buildings fall within omo perimeters no into no ye bizia no sa asem no say de wo na chi no omo bebu ana na so omo ankasa wo omo nhyehyɛ ene bra omo hu say dan we say fall into the perimeter into na 3 days and omo de dis adwuma no
3 days
into was say dem omo 3 days no nti say dan na aka no say a folly within if you watch na ekono and so at
was in total no mubu adan mienu pe
adan mienu any walls no wapa
it we mubu na ona ni gina ho bia na
no kwasem ni say yekoe no omanfo ewo honom but omo di djuma no omo di asojafo eko honom enti no said the as usual omo ye demolition amanfo besu na omo amaye we omo amaye notification ni ade no omo no mgina hono bia nsagu na chi untimi ma inside enti no obi biara ni ho timi yi nanim ka sadan ye media anase we enya media
okay wow
ti asrafo no ho pa
because we dey now to say dan na ye complete we o anyways ma yenkwa homa no so ne the regional minister Greater Accra region Eni Enkomo no also a member of parliament for Shai Usudoku the honorable Lenda Akwele Oklu honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen so ni na edanyame ase na any demolition exercise across or Ramsar site on ene de no na uka team no ukobi
mpacho ukobi
okay when you follow up from the last one and now say areas be na mabubu dan na good than na manfo asen si dan ni bio e na mukoko bugu ye
Usha ene demolition ye neka Sakumo no Ramsar site.
Okay.
Yeka wetland eka ho. Ho so na celebrity golf. Meaning say wako hoda. Who say ho is part of Yeka Ramsar site is part of it. Na amafo na esisi dan ewo area mu ho no. Omu nim pa say de bi omu sisi dan no. Yeka wetland eka ho. Ena nitia ene ewasi yenko ho say there's a big lagoon ewo honom ena kwan so wo ho a omo golf no omo ba omo fa ho no menu ka say omo sidai esisi ho nyina ye feeling lagoon nyina into there was an assessment from national security HSA say and take immediate action na since to a be high empower now say sure flooding within Greater Accra and minimize. Say move the Eka no carrier. We want say flooding within and to say previous flooding na monthly no. So say minimize. Identity because identify places that lagoon we feel to a chunk of it go there eco rescue no. So places no there. We see that we ho open we don't say we it's usha na exercise na maybe I tackle and one why no lead to the lagoon a whole near demolition fence because a whole crime demarcation now I not require a demo over ball golfer ufemu deba they say we see guy if way both I say you crime answer ye kwani bia adani de osha completed do na wo ho amanfo wo ho no enti na me catch a team me say maybe amanfo wo no yenko ye me omu bet na round table ka she how better omu be boa ye so ye betu ya de abo omu but uncompleted na amanfo nim na what serious places na ye hu hwere anya yie no ano na ye de ba be edubu logo so hwere na wo bubu mienu dan mienu na water o de sikwan no ano ene ye yie na before ye be exercise in fact forestry to say the America actually command national security is at the appropriate authorities are also mundi hojoma it's an exercise I forestry for and I hear RCC ba bomb exercise so successful. So far so good. Before you undertaking the exercise, we met all the stakeholders, everybody. We met the celebrity people, we met the golf, we met your friend saying Nungwa traditional camp, all the traditional stakeholders involved. We met everybody. You know we meeting. And you catch up with say, I forestry for the plan by. There's a need say we get the natural ecosystem back.
Yeah.
And today we all agreed on the round table. And if I were even supposed to start this exercise about 2 weeks ago, but now other engagements I occupy into the Yamiado embarking on the exercise. So it's something I never say they are very much aware.
Okay, the meaning say omo dying and then they were in the known say and the mobile bubu omo dying go.
They are very much in the known, very much in the known.
But the question then will be say, how do they even get to build in the first place? Almost they sit dying from foundation. Oshe we crowd we drew lintel, wa bosso, wa any windows, wa any doors. Just say aka interior decor, any painting, pena bibi. How is it possible that they build up to this stage and sana will be ama yakokrasi yakwakubuno?
Unfortunately, all those buildings are starting our era.
Yes.
It's starting our previous government. What you are saying? Yeah, that's nothing. Now you who say, in fact, flooding within the region, places I was say, in so cost settle, and 1 month into that you need 2 years. You started this demolition exercise. And it be BIT. I mean, for the larger interest, so be home better. And yes, sir, you be do stage when so never me. I show you you lose more lives. Into that is why Osha and then demolition and then previous demolitions I new way cheaper. But Ubedisa, I didn't say I more be permit because some of them they have permits. Why would you give? Knowing very well that that place is a Ramsar site, it's a wetland. Why would you give a permit? Money permits sit down to that land. Yeah. I mean, who people are killed? I saw a video of Obi Osi Danzuma, which means Fayakwaji Bright. I mean, as an ordinary citizen, why would you also sit? So, but you are feeling Lagoon, Wahonumu, while feeling ye, Manatuni Foundation. It's in midday. What's be about right from the foundation? Now, my food the aircon because we cannot be everywhere. More chair, Manipane Sidai. I'm away view classes. I'm no because I can't paint any with new reservation.
Yeah, but honorable, I get your point. One thing I'm personally draw attention to, and it's yes, I mean some of these buildings, no, and shall this time, Nipani shall say ache, but omo issue permit, no, you would realize omo politicians so. They were there and they would transcend government. Bombenyo mojuma and they yakwa kubu edai nipa oma permit no owodin or daso assembly ho. Nothing happens to that person. You know, how do we also deal with that? So we know in the spirit of resetting, no. Don't you think then for my permit no more that's war? And even now, I dare say still a permit have been given to people who move areas are unauthorized. How do we deal with that elephant in the room, Honorable?
Yes, in fact, we've done a lot of things as far as I'm concerned as the regional minister.
Okay.
Some of the engineers, the planners, look at it, a lot of them. If you are transfer, no big one resign. We've had series of resignations from a lot of the engineers and the planners. I just say to me if I'm back out. Panyama be very costly. And the can say, government, there are certain things we will never compromise. Okay. Yeah, tolerate it. Those are the measures we are putting in place. And then when you go to some of the assemblies, especially at Tema, you notice that almost 60% of the engineers has been transferred. What I say. So it's something like that. These are some of the measures we are putting in place. So they are avoiding. So be basically there to that length and say the assembly should know the right thing. They should have even educated the people. Say they be it's not right. Say a more permits because it's a Ramsar site. That is why they are there to educate the public. But we know what's educating you. They are doing the wrong thing. So a lot of things has been going on that yet to be found by public. But we are doing so well to that regard.
But I mean, anyone who does it, I know, sir, there are legal issues and so with how to deal with people in the civil service. And I get that challenge, you know. But transferring them, they say incompetence no free one place, another assembly.
Oh, and America said, baby, I knew about question. I knew the family. Now, Uja family, oh, Manu, you now question, baby. One can talk about 1 week, another 1 month. And you'll be never catch yourself. And when you transfer that, you let them know, say, wait to the air transfer.
And the air transfer.
Corner cost is out to buy because technocrat, their lifespan is 50 years, unless the person goes on retirement. You know that. Yes. A politician there, I mean, no, maximum is 4 years. What you say? This is a public that renew mandate. But a human mentality. Sometimes I understand. About be taking over. Now Oshano Bibe Hana. That way you live for anything buy anything more. She great concern near course. Why? Because of political affiliation. Into Uber G Bonyama. No very well say I say Ramsar side. But because you don't support the party, now you have to issue the permits. What you say? So these are some of the issues we are trying to deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, you who say we are citizen, we are citizen, we are spectator.
In this
party,
sure,
over,
sure.
You have to be a responsible citizen.
In this exercise way, mubu a dance and a mama kise mubebu.
A dino mama in their doors. A dino doors.
And mubebu nina.
Oh yeah, when there's a need for that, why not? And I make us a no amount for team. So we are almost team yes, we year for now. Because we are also human beings and we should understand. And we are going to engage them.
Into your mono, what's the plan? Say the uncle 40 more yenim say baby see no enyano. What's the plan? That more time, no more free more na.
Oh yes, definitely. We are no met last. Yeah, more time. Say almost na because we share baby a yes I knew you and then you know back. But share baby too. Yet to me any the natural state me back. And yet dining in the bed make me affected. What I say? Because to say they make a lagoon I want the baby a starting and a baby a ending. And see if we are able to get that, like I say, we are okay.
Yeah, the last time muye demolition ibina last year meboa.
Yeah.
Sa demolition no baby amububu adan egu ye no. Se mekọ ho enne a obi ansan si dan wo ho.
Obi ansan dan ye. Se na ebubu no. In fact, all the machine poko level some of the places are. So maybe I say obi raise any structure.
Very well. My yena say, and you say we na be for the next 3 days, right?
3 days, yeah. 3 days.
Okay. Enti bibia ni ebesen ababa bidin komo bi ba yenyan we die in the Greater Accra region, at least osha the major roads in the city. O started project be now we replace street lights any other. Mo wie.
Part of street lights in wie. There were challenges. And we are trying to see how best to solve some of the problems.
Asempa FM.
So say me no can say solar. Because we want to say the ordinary street lights are FSA cables, so theft has been an issue. FSA Albert no be able to cable name. And also the DHA or warehouse via companies are almost to wires now moving. Am I here command mumpo warning? Say almost can be an amount for any area fast street light cables. And the the appropriate authorities are you are to move. And the hence, Usha as I say, and to say like before. As I say, instead of cables over Korea, for instance, they are facing street lights bed 50. Ewo adenta. The following area 1 week or 2 is because 60 the number for we are there 15 or so. So once the empty pole is here, that's street lights in there. What I said. So these are the problems we are trying to tackle. Even those with the cameras, some of the lights they have cameras, but they know where only camera everywhere or we are going to me and capture. We are going to IT Jumanza. Yeah, involvement to any Ministry of Energy. Together with all the MMDCs, we've met them on the round table. Because street light is a major challenge. And we started this project so nicely, and people can attest. People were just praising us, and then within a twinkle of an eye, almost 40% is off.
Yeah, but honorable, my concern. I mean, it's a notorious fact in Ghana. Will be any say adia ba kwa manfo wia easily pa a street light. And before we began this whole project, say a fix street lights, we should have known say a manfo ebewia and also mbetimi area. So we put in place measures. In our case, no measures being put in place to safeguard street lights now.
Oh yes, I'm America said before even we contacted the contractors. Obia by the presentation. Among all the catcher, they have a monitoring system where they monitor every street light, so that when one street light goes off, who said this particular place, street lights are gone. And see, based on Obia presentation, and a contract not from RCC, but from Ministry of Energy. Sometimes people think, contractors with money in DHA. No, this is purely from the Ministry of Energy.
Yeah, because the press conference, no, you announced share affects street light what region name, and the people rightfully so attributed everything to you.
Yes.
Fans,
oh yes, and
this is a company now eventually unya de no. Not just a monitoring system and also one year dinner and no credit.
Oh yes, they just say no credit. Some of them no. How to get them is also another challenge.
Oh how?
Yeah, yes. Call location way. They see guy way. They have the video. Do you know this guy? You who so we are street lights. And see, some moment we are chasing. Police will be DHS. Oh yes, so this amount for his attitude now. It's purely the business of the government. But I will say like to our party more. You work freely, accident free. Who to me call baby up at any given point in time. Visibility is clear. It's a bit by now, say, I don't care about the happening our jurisdiction. Is a binding responsibility.
Yeah, but I know the citizens, let me patch citizens, no, together with company, no monitoring system, etimi and your videos.
Yes.
You are saying, say, the close to 40% street lights now go for Riano. with videos, no, the intelligence. Yeah, but even the few videos now, no, our intelligence community intimacy nipa ba kumpo.
Presenting nipa ba kumpo.
I mean, how is that possible?
Oh yes.
Even when we get videos from Kofua area is street light, the whole intelligence architecture in Ghana, one person
intelligence. Who says? Sister Jamaica, I don't know how their system works. Those who did their presentation, meaning send our system work. What I say. It is almost the video about the last time, say for instance, I was in the office when one of the places they have the brought it. But we went to the community where the exact place at the person a year light.
Sure.
We went there with the video. Actually, a month for say we even left to some of the contacts of the people. We sent them the video, forwarded the video, hoping say they will get back to us. We will go there. Oh, well, you know so well. So near you, and you know, be a temple. You'll be yeah. You see, so these are some of the challenges. Now I relax.
Yeah, but that's unfortunately, Honorable Mepacho, unfortunately, that's not how intelligence gathering works. Say because and that's why some monumunya video now. When regional minister and as somebody from RCC Ejuma say okura video or the nam community or monshe video imuni in the background. That is and they say wunya obia. If you hand it over to the appropriate state agencies or Monsu Ejuma say they will gather intelligence and arrest send it to the police for timidity armed robbers. No, you don't go around now nam community. Oh, I'm robber, I'm robber, munim no, monshe and munim no. It doesn't work that way, Honorable.
No, what I'm trying to say is that when we ask them, say, the videos.
Yes.
So far, why not going to the arrest?
And no Mubusa when you ask who?
It's the contractors, because they brought their engineers.
Yeah, but the contract.
For instance, let me give you an example. There was this way in Tokawa Shiaman between two traditional way authorities. And someone behind took the video of the guy gentleman who shot the people. So they brought the issue to RECSEC for us to investigate. In fact, they referred it to the appropriate authorities and gave us a copy. And as the chairman for security, it's my duty to make sure that there's peace in that place. As I'm speaking to you now, if you ask the regional commander, both Accra and Tema, we had the videos all right. Went to the community for them to let us know these people, the particular people who shot the gentleman. Minuka say up to now, they've not been able to give us not even a single one.
Okay, and my question on that will be, say, why am I call into the communities? No? Who went to the community?
No, that is what I'm saying. That when we question me as RCC, because I want to make sure, say, the project is successful. What I said. So when one of them came to my office, because some of them know all the way contract agreement is being done at the Ministry of Energy and perhaps Roads and Highways.
No, I'm not talking about. Hold on with street light at the end for a while. Baby, I'll see you shoot to Nipa. Aha, you shoot to Nipa for, and I'll say, Munya pictures, and you went into the. And I'm why am I call into the community? No,
it's a divisional command, both Accra and Tema.
And the whole police CID investigative team so I'm call community honor. I'm
telling you, say up to today, there's not but they are shielding them. What else? And what I say, these are some of the issue challenges. You all say, you feel say it's something easier, on you, but it's difficult. Trust me. I mean, from where I'm sitting, issue sometimes we blame the police unnecessarily. I must be frank.
Yeah, but when
unnecessary.
Sure. When I am murder, Sano, I mean, if you feel said the police capacity here for more, that's why you war national security, you war NIB, you war I mean, all the other defense intelligence war, we can, because this is a major NIPA for crying out loud. Yes. Maybe we could have asked for support from the other, because me masse as on my where we have videos of Nkorfo captured on video. The police sometimes.
Do you even know that their families were arrested? Our families just to present Nkorfo. Oh. But at the end of the day, don't forget that we work with laws. What I say? If provide us any or no, and no cool, I any family relative see. Or no, I should share that with people around. But the issue is still under investigation.
That's fine.
We put it, Ashama and Patemoa, posters are all over wanted by the police.
Okay, that's fine.
Up to now,
Yemra street light, I don't know you important because we are man for we are street light, and we need to set examples with people. Omaye who say videos no contractor na moma na adwuma no ono na eko communities ko busa say omunim sankofo we na sa na worker.
Oh yes, and I make say he asked the regional minister, my responsibility is to make sure that light will be here.
Yes.
Now, provider said ministry has told me say this Asempa ABR pure water factory. They might using Vortic as an example. Vortic for and they are responsible for this church. I'm a man who say I'm for our family say this particular church the lights are off. I wrote back to the ministry myself. I told the DC to write so that we'll do a follow-up. And then based on their presentation that they did, why they were contracted, you've been told, said, you'll be monitoring. They say, you've proven to us, so your camera has captured some of the people.
Yes.
And you are yet to get them and now arrest them. What you are saying. So, in the nutshell, what would we do? Up to now, to be provided. So it's your responsibility to go back and fix the lights. Anyway, the other way around is to make sure that until we provide any partner, then meaning we cannot trust our system. No? So we should get more better people.
But to be fair to the contractor, the contractor system or say our monitoring.
Yes.
At least they can get the video for you. When they get the video, because a crime, no, the state investigative team will then have to take over. And your contractor never said the video but only the power of arrest after the fact. Because I'm running because citizens arrest. When you see the person in the actor or say state property, you can arrest the person. But after the fact, no, a state investigative team and there was a G video now, then they go into the communities to investigate, pick intelligence and arrest the people. When you put that responsibilities on the contractors, you are not being fair to them, Honorable.
No, that is what I'm saying, that my dear, sir, who told you mami? Who said do me no Americans here? I'm a number do number 4. Who is the first point of call? And then you're told you what I say. So they also, I don't know who they deal with in terms of their IT system. So they have to go back to, I won't say IT, no more, a lot of software. Obiani, you're providing a software. What I say? It's almost anyway. I'm yet to know whether it has been reported to the appropriate authorities. You require a better but from where I'm sitting, Minister Naye meeting. I can't tell you. We need more competent people. They are ever ready. Say, my priorities. And they say, you fix the light is off, make sure that you fix it back. Simple. Whether what you need for how to get the person, that should be your problem.
Yeah, how to get the person now.
Say fix the light. Now light no go off. Whose responsibility? And who contractor? responsibility.
And
that is what I'm looking at.
Yeah, maybe you would defect liability period. Some of these contractors, a contractor no can, based on that agreement, come back and fix it. But we are talking where there is an instance of crime among for area public property. Contractor no provide video. Say the video na baba betremo. If we don't escalate it and say okay, it's a video about. Because the regional coordinating council ebeshe Ghana for but say omo fix street light amayen obi aba be we video aba, the minister in charge of the region should be interested. Say it's reported to the police, we hand over the videos to the police, let's investigate and get these guys. We have their pictures on video, arrest them.
My dear, don't forget, sir,
yes,
we have rested meetings every month, and we pick intelligence. We take information. We reporting problems, then we leave it with the appropriate authorities to work on it.
Yeah, but you don't even know. So my reporting my appropriate authorities, and that's what you just said.
And that is what I'm saying. That when we pick, that's all, because it's not RCC that contracted, and then my contractor Nejuma, it's from the ministry. So I don't know the measures they've put in place, but because I was curious to find out, because they also came when they were doing their presentation, we were all there together with the MMDC. And I mean, finding out from one of them said, but you said you have cameras, even one light cover. You are able to, and they show us the video, and they said they are yet to find out. Let's give them the benefit of that. But the street light issue to send the American with the solar, and we will be giving updates as to who is responsible for which road. So because of the ongoing roads construction within the region, majority of the street lights are off.
Okay.
And so you should bear with that because the construction is not ongoing now. Cables here, yeah. We are normal fixing. Into the also street, we have a lot of issues with street lights. But places are safer. What's the fixing street lights? The solar no almost starting air fixing. And the MMDCs will be coming out and let the public know. Because everybody should be responsible. I want the district and I need a reduction.
Okay.
No more because street lights project here is dear to my heart.
Sure.
And we make sure say the street light project should be successful. No matter what it is, it should be successful.
Very well, very well. Honorable, that's the Honorable Greater Accra Regional Minister Linda Obinewa Akwele Oklu Osai MP Shai Osudoku constituency and amotezi ene ADM komo enti mini wati nyame adoma ochena mo besen akọ right
sapepepe
Ramsa site ho na udru ho no apart from adan na ye bubu no area na dan ye wo ho doors ho amanfo asidan wo ba bia
dan na wo ho no doors pa ebinmo awie kra ni patim na ebinmo nso awie a obi antim ya penti bibia ti a new site but adan bi esisi obi anso
na omotwitwa akwan atotum
but mfutu kwan na dedem ana
yeah but you can see say akwan even though ye ntaa ye nya ne quota ba akwan ye twitwa utumuzi ye twitwa akwan atoto adan no
ye twitwa akwan atoto mu a cars etimi
fam
sapepepe
and because then I'm wondering say for say ye be kwa ahead twitwa akwan atom no meaning say yes amanfo mesisi adan ewo you know the whole assembly structure anyhow omusi eye omunioma is an issue and I'm happy say transfers na ade no bibem enti medase nyame yadomo chena mo kwa ade ebesi no yebesan so adi nkomo bio why medase papa nyame nhra wonso fantastic Ekosiisen so na Asempa 94.7 FM and we a major concern. Many people be now one crying. We'll take you to wage and so na yebekwa wage and so the course so a wage and na yehu said in your message. But let me read some few messages. Na afi yentwa yejumedie no eso Ekosiise saying so anyway. Say Obi. Good afternoon. You are loud and clear in Helsinki, Finland. My heartfelt condolences to my friend and brother, Reverend ASP Mr. Asiedu Odai of the CID headquarters here in Accra for the sudden death of his mother, Comfort and son. Funeral arrangements are slated for 24th May 2026. CAC, that's Christ Apostolic Church, Ewa Yao in Kwanta, near Achem of Fuase, and the burial will be at Latte. Equiapem. We for Elder Samuel Anini on Finland and or the way I pray Elder Medase. We say Obi, good afternoon. Is the original minister saying the contractor should keep on fixing the light while the criminal keeps stealing the street light? That's also a question what they are praying. One for Woodin and count, unfortunately. We say Obi. Very interesting country. If you assume that this minister can protect you and your family, you are being overly optimistic. Job for the boys and girls. That's all. Ejakwejo Dallas in Texas. We say Obi. Why does Honorable Oklu like to play politics with everything or action she takes? Suddenly, the owners of those buildings that were demolished were given permits by the Eswal administration. Yes, she's forgotten that the work of those civil servants at the that's the work of the civil servants at the assembly. Even her knowledge on security intelligence is so weird, and her story on those stealing street lights are all untruths. How can you have videos of thieves and go into the community asking of the identity? Is this not incompetence? Onel Amponsawo Amsterdam and Odiwe Aba. Happy birthday to Madame Juliana Akosua Techiwa Ejei of Insawem. Mom, you've been an amazing mother in every sense of the word. There has never been a day I haven't felt your unique warmth, love, and unique care. Your kindness is truly rare, and I'm grateful to experience it firsthand. I choose to call you Mom, not just a mother-in-law, because that's exactly who you are to me. You've gone beyond titles and made me feel like a true son. On this special day, I pray that God will bless you with good health, renewed strength, and countless miracles. May His goodness and mercy continue to follow you today and always. On behalf of my beautiful wife and myself, I wish you a wonderful and a joyful birthday. Enjoy your day, Mom. From Mr. Obed Mensah and Mrs. Nyakwa Mensah. Going out to you, Madame Juliana Akosua Techiwa Ejei. Happy birthday to you. Obi, please. Is the minister aware the houses she destroyed at Teshi Bush Road, close to the Peshi, have been reconstructed? Men are on site as I speak today. Hey, Nanam Ponsa Bedia, come ye sure. Minister say baby omo ye demolition be nya de dan bia e koso e wo ho. Ansan ye demo be ko wager. Na yakwa kwahwe ene demonstration e course wager no me ne haxa capsules ne mixafo eni enkomo eni page microphone ni me na yen kasa Ekosiise so your WhatsApp number no 0548443523 0548443523 enti ode o messages ne brain a ye bejemre na yakan amamo haxa capsules and a haxa mixture me yakwa be tesen
me also senior
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom bibi ekoyi papa na enkrofo so fra the way oton adro ni mom na mom ni age ho mama say no atofo na ye mo
nyame ase enti enne ye di ulcer ho komo ni o me de ba the various types of ulcer and all of that. Now minim say inuane aye din so itimi trigger sa yawa ya ulcer de banipa eyem na
Senior obi me da wase ma me mfa nchia ma ya hwefo ne atiefo nyina yeguso edi osa ho nkomo edi me pacho wadro na ni haxa mixture and capsules na senior obi edi kan bisaye no enuani bo ha etimi trigger ma osa pain be kese oni pabrabo ma na answer
Asempa FM
if we say most of the time some people no madro bia or say ya no hu aduonu so papa but at times or no madro ni de na so nyoma bia nse so de kan nipadua no obuso e de kadua ni bia nse so odi no na odi eno nkomo na I think say nesi ni obi pese ende no nuani bu ho no ma me pa cho de kan nipadua no emra also wo nipadua ni mu a emma pains no be den e be ye kese nuani bu ho no ma enya no na ekofa osa na bade nanso eboa ma pains no ebe kese me fanse wo di aduane me fanse spices ayemu ma bre senior obi very dangerous e me ma pains na ye kese papa ntobo okra na sabio se kelewele kra na o aye na no pray di no spices ayemu ma jollof spices ayemu ma enti me kra de nka me nyaya anka wo treat stomach ulcer de a nka di aduane a wankasa wanoa wo I know the world to one said I'm for spices be brave. I'm gumu, and no baboa, tin say, Oberton wa bontin say, who treat it. They told me news me and say, I said,
sometimes you call restaurant no move south say, Oped and the spice that. Or the more chance of person moko bebre na. Are you saying says all sana moko bebre na moko
bebre na emwa senior obi moko bebre na emwa enioma no hye o say eyekro na wo yem ekro wo yem na wasen di aduane amako wu ma na say wo de aduane ano wo hye ekọ wo yem no ni nyina no emwa enti no sanity na afin so na acidic foods na drink bi me fan say kutuo lemon pineapple any san your money and acidic content acid woman no senior obi udia acidic content ne dolls ntino emre kuro no san wo yem na wasen di san nuane we na trigger ema pains no ebeye kese nti wonim nyina no wo se etimi twe ho firi ho emra ye treat eye stomach ulcer no ana afin so no me pacho aye caffeine bo no ma coffee sorry no pa coffee ana so bo okra onya ndidi enso djuma o ye ni ntino be hu energy drink ahodo na ono nom se na be obenya odin de ye adwuma ni nyina no emmoa ma ayaresa na wo pe no emmantem nti ni nyina ne momodin ase ye betwe ho afre ho unim nsa so no mu a bomodin aso betwe ho afre ho bra u treat a stomach ulcer because ensa na won no me pa cho anu ochi na san koka kuru wo yem no de na che se ebe ma yawo no anu abeye kese ye pa ntu twe ho firi bonim nyina ho a ebe boa fe so carbonated drinks ahodo me madam de ya no ka se ensa bia be ye fridge bia betu so ebe je fosi bia no eye carbonated drink nti no momodi aso betwe ho afiri mo se be ya because acid no do so a ebe ma wo furu na yikutu na atsew so ma yaresa no emantem te senior bu bisa ya sa ana etie
ba ye wonuane bi nso eno no eboa healing process na
senior obi sa question wo ye nchede ne aduane bia me ka se wudi ama osa na fru ni paduanim but na wo kan ye ebeboa ma ayaresa no aba entem nti nuane bi te se nko obi asori anopai wonse nka wo se wudi breakfast anka wonya aduane a me fa ne se etimi digesting them me fan say rich in fiber digesting them tinka unya oat crass would take as your breakfast and kebebo I think so ne bia wankasa wo no akoko mori koko yibi nanka wankasa no wadia and kebebo aten se obekwa koto sabio ana say hausa koko ni san yo man obre kwa ye treat stomach ulcer no and so bebo ma ayaresa na abantem ntinka dra no pakra nanka e bia koko na na so oat no o pese de bread bi eka ho na wodia anka bread anka be hia ma pan e bia me fan say wheat bread and no say very rich in fiber and no dia enche na digest eboa ema ne nyina no wo treat stomach ulcer ayaresa no etumi ebantem ana afenso no senior obi me fan say nioma na say fruit are yellow in acid no me fan say banana ne pawpaw ni nyina no eboa ema udi we ni na say we treat stomach ulcer ayarusa no etimi bantem vegetables also dia wunya cabbage kura na ye good and I say wunya carrot and I say green beans and ni nyina no eboa ma emra we treat stomach ulcer no ayarusa no etimi bantem yes any will be
say ulcer ni bia we fasting a hard drink
senior be hard in power esan say once nyame abodie mu no anopa awia anwumre e wo say acid no e release ba na begu aduane na wadi ni so na se wadi di o se woni di o acid no de ye na adwuma e wo say release ba nte release ba na aduane bi ni ho no a na nya direct access to the stomach lining unti no be hu na e di ekuro ana say ulcer na e wo hodada no na e di irritation bi ayen akakọ no unti no o ye fasting so na se bi o ulcer wo so a etime bo ma yawo no e kosoro pa
wow enti ye can also there a dry was a yenoma ye haxa capsules and a mixture
senior obiachinye bi enim aduro yi enkrofo di adanse en tame se ase ba program so enkrofo e frɛ yete onka wa Asempa senior obi dwumade so na haxa ya jimi aboa me ama stomach ulcer tezanazidi ne mekase ye bo a adaje ni ho obi kura ko check no se osa de bi ni mu gyan bi ni se bi na fronum ekronum nyina ayeden ekọ ama asomdua ba nti senior obi enko hospital and as enko drugstore pharmaceutical shop bi ango ka say mo all center mo mam yadro okwa also me pe haxa
capsule
bodino haxa mission and also all town for ebeboa na bibia no ekoye
anyway no utimi de aduane enom
we no nenom no nkobodi di awie no na anka eye nsuo no wabie so no awoso na afie no cap bi wo so no abonitini mienu no wanom no ma 30 minutes time no na the pure water anom eye capsule eno so mienu anopa ewia ne anwumre na abehunu sese what to say adrobi yensenchene na honhu bi da wo de try we
na ye pebia try be available there
sina obi say adro no kra de baabi abefa bia no ntino pa say ne duduo mu de a te say na so akwakoye adwuma te say na nkrofo pani ntino nkrofo bi da ye business nti say bia owo shop bi na wo ton ndro na peso kofa bia ene okọ kan si drag line na okọ repairs obenya bi okọ tenatel obenya bi hallows emi fine benis obenya bi Kumase oko PFA Danny Helba Colinac Freddie Mens Missy and Arms Koforodi Alco Gapson Pharmacy Benor and Delight onko koye Isaac Drugstore woman kesim na oko Jeff Helba obenya bitakwa eyo wata bibidro fie takwa de se Charles oboase ye Smart Helba waye momoni awe tamale eyo for Kujo Helba na ni nyina echi no se wunya bi na friend number ya me de betudwa ya duduo mu oba komo ya de baba bia wo bia 0240 238310 0240 238310 and 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 senior obi ofra baby awo bia no obenya drone bi ana ase baby e ben won ye be direct
to be tro mo akwa bi fantastic mama ye nase ye be san so di nkomo bi o why we wish you very well
thank you very much
great Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM 94.7 ye gusua ye de Ekosiisen dwumadie no ebremo in the haxa capsules and mixer any won edi enkomo yi o agyentra ubetimi the messages no abrain 0548 443 523 ye bejemre na ya kan wo messages ni nyina amount intimoma yenshanenso happy birthday to Commodore Michael Kweku Addison retired. May the good Lord continue to bless you with good health and longevity. For Mrs. Baba Kosa Addison and children, happy birthday once again, Daddy. We love you. And Commodore Michael Kweku Addison retired. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. We wish you really well. And yenshe enonso enso. And let me say a big congratulations to the freshest couple in town. The freshest couple in town. And now what we awie and ye kam bo mu ewa aware kronkron in the Campbell M Boachi Yadom Campbell Boachi Yadom onewe and Campbell executive assistant edema the CEO of the National Petroleum Authority and the lawyer Edigi Tamaklo ne special assistant Campbell M Boachi na what we and Oware. Congratulations to you, my brother. Live. We hope, sir, you enjoy all the blessings Oware. The marriage is a beautiful thing, and the Bible says, "He who finds a wife finds a good thing and obtains favor from the Lord." Yentie we emrayeba yedemo ko wager Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 ma yenkomrani yemfamunko wager and a demonstration because so wager eseweni ensa okatre yebasese amontwen
Achedie kesie o Electroland Ghana Limited ye mamo achedie kesie for our loyal customers o because your loyalty deserves more ye mamo achedie kesie pa big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Africa Printy,
Deep purple. Deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would do na what of Africa Queen mackerel. The witch I will do keke. Long pokwa.
Sasabo. Sasso, come tonton freko. Sasso, come tonton freko. Ogana coming in the session. Yeah, how can see all in malaria? We know the phone and it's a so every mosquito study run away. Tonton freko, sasso, it's a woman tonton freko. Tonton freko, sasso, come tonton freko. Nani sham ne die edemo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, lady in the Wagadri. I may was out some for what you just said.
My hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
And I'm a Crawford was to say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number and I'm blocking.
Ebenum dia hope pray to me feed you.
Mr. Click a link or text message I send one say Sierra. Na ya upgrade one ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona manage one ho pa ne wona wo click can answer no mo dwene ho. Can no cray like play. Won't crow bit me out of science and feed him. But who buy? Kai say EcoBank ain't free and I send email and I message in Miss our pin, OTP, bank card and I Ghana card was semda. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
1xbet. A good deal is so. Make a game on promo on your website 1xbet.com.gh and an app no so. You find the iPhone 16 is sika kopim 5,500 Ghana cedis. But promo code game on GH. 1xbet. Agrono e koso. Yene wane diagrono. Gambling when you're true. Inti chano washe yemo. Enye ma wana won dimfie dun wache. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Agent Kratoya too. Now last year you're massive. I feel DHI. Asempa FM
UCF Fun Day 30th May see Havana Bayer Day Tama Bayer Day wine and Nigeria UEFA Champions League no get ready Asempa from UCF Fun Day yes match no Giants Christo no na ye boss watola enti market date no calendar ne so 30th May ye show T Havana Asempa from UCF Fun Day powered by Adum FM and Adum TV Mekueso yasene Nasco bring home happiness Soccer Bet your best bet for sports betting the digital efedie Kiss condom start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel T Havana Park and Restaurant great tradition great entertainment TSTV feel every moment
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom, ye can do him, na one could be a na yells artism, and no more be na Ghana edition, no one conformance, the old year when you beji, and it your rubber who.
The cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a year.
NNT Tiabrochenko mo akwa mankwa akuntejo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
idru me nda na se nwa no ama no ne yo mosua kakra yo musu ehunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasea ni aka bom
memre da bia e bonosia epem se ya ekosi na wotwe twendwere ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abeduru fie de yehu ni ehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no enikwa se ye
ze na je se Chinkumo na dimu tintimpa
yebere no ma hodo a e won krofo aman so a yebetimi di aboa Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na habot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochenko modwumadi yimu yebesa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David Nicholas free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abrochefu e wo mo e wa amana ne nyam wo mo atrama no de na wo mo tipie no mo kura na aso program no mo aso project no e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abrocheko Moni
Asempa FM
Obinie Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode esempanabo Obi nebado biba obibo Obi nebado ode esempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mama Obi som
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasuguso a utie no ma ye na munyina ase ne nsan mama kwa babie emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumadie eso se de kan no se ukọ wejan will be showing you some videos and pictures of children's hospital be abanda da no ehase esie na I think omawie anesa enti ene wage for a demonstration for the opening and the usage of that facility. I think the member of parliament for the area na okahudi muntinti mayene no ebedi enkomo and then we'll get to speak to some of the demonstrators no na ya toaso afi ahwese ebenya responses ede ama etiefo a enti we'll get onto the phone line sisi anafi yene demonstrators ne bi etimi edi nkomo oba wo behu videos na etwagu member of parliament any demonstrators ne bi wo behu hospital nankasa nso isi ho a very very nice hospital that is a children's hospital in the meyankwa homa no so na yenko enkonkodi enkomo Asempa FM so eni ha Ekosiise me yehwe se nya honorable ewa homane so a honorable Jerry Ahmed Shaib honorable akwaba na ohu de.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Mepacho wadaru manyo honorable Jerry Ahmed ni.
Anampacho hwan ni?
Mepacho ye frame Auntie Alice. Do na frame area mama.
Auntie Alice.
That's right.
Na oka demonstrators na ho ene.
Wadaru manane ka ho pa.
Oh, okay. Okay. Na musenti ene saying.
Oh, we no dan for me chia oni watiefo nyina awie. Chia mo papa Ghana for. Ye senti ni say. Sa children hospital na yesi ewo Akawe hospital no. Emi say ye MP Honorable Jerry Ahmed Shaib lawyer. Boni hu modin pia. Ani aban ne kasa se wo mbebie hospital ya kwani fie na office honorable hospital honorable oko Akawe sia oko Akawe sia ayi ya fani say ward one kasa ward na omo edidam no omo dampa so ti say T2 and electrical wires etin so omo pempem or pin 40 akonyem na oje oxygen na oje drip. What I say, I'm with you. What Akawe hospital? What was any Akawe ward? What are you seeing? No, yes, hospital Kakraka say, I near me more about performance and my Muslim friend digital idea. Better, 120. Not just a near my F, and another down a Kupuado or Betty War, one in nearby near Abeti Amaye. No shay Akawe for weather go to say in Krato for see the hospital Siana. Mr. Kando. Na promise ya. Oma yes ya money and none who through omo. If you near the city of Mahamman na buy kwai. So kashi on the hospital ya na adisi Africa so we need ba. Anyone work can win na anya e paso hospital.
Na hospital no me ba
ewiabo ya betin kasukoko asra minister no health minister no sa kwambia so ya mana tubusumi awie o be hospital na
me ba and for more amutie yen no oba YouTube live stream na obehu videos of demonstrators na hospital na ye ka ho asem no mo wa abonten a ebia mo hu se dan ni si ho kama ba uramu a ebia na nioma nimu ebe makwa mo matimi abie ana
bra yadi osobo ko MP no so MP na kasa didi ya ko dan nu ya komenti dan nu wo show word wa eni ko kwalebu ana obi da wa na ni fold abobonebu esese ni suni ase ne niam e hon tesa wo ma ye niam bi titan dan ho a ibi ya follow da ho ni fold akura be se wo fa le sanka ena ma mi na wo do ba ko hospital ho no so ya ye ba bia ma wa kese bibia tesa wo ma mi no na fe na wo ko fi akọ no nso se e dia be dware wo ba bibia e wo de ni na mi nim ni ha mi ta kando esi ni kwan se on to be me se ni no mo de betare wo e bi ni dia na do Muhammad si ye e so mo fa do Muhammad di bia betare hospital no e ya kupu adu ne si dan no e bi so me ba
Auntie Alice
yes
stay focused men yena wa won come a wo de aba no me say no o problem hospital si wo na wo se omubie na mumma enya kwan ekwenye akofo ade osi ene John Muhammad yen de beta we sa o say nkomo no enti videos aye show musisi by kind courtesy channel 1 TV we inside the hospital furnishing a room hospital beds I see ho nkonwa ene ade ho say oba YouTube na oba behwa obehu I mean tax e also mo de bo ho e direction ne ade patient name bed ward any chief physician or I mean everything looks set inside the hospital and said the can the munim ne say we no a children's hospital me boa
sani ni pepepe sani ni pepepe
okay enti muhu say a dan no esi ho a ye painting ho ni ade no e be how many years ni?
Oh, me funny say ye who say ye are painting there. Me how many can necessary come fie me ensam.
In fie be me ensani.
Patran.
And I will say MP na di ekire to ho anamo atu a.
Ya ko abata ho ya ko so akire no. No watu ho anamo. Ono po ye senka meyi, eye meyi fifi ana April na etwa mu na edi Easter no mum. 5th April. Minister ni yeso beba be bia di anu ye nyina ko ebu. Be finne. Utino wada Roma. Ya ko to sra ban. Abata yi yenkoto jegu fom. Yes, minister. Yes, no. Say, what do you say? Oh, me ni nyina o me ha. Ni en sati nisu. The panichao. Yes, rawo mo. Ko hospital no. Esi wo magana me nyina o. Na kayen say wo central region. Trikasua komini bani ade. Ani sa ewo nyina. Obi en twabu nkwocho de hospital kombi. Obi aba be gina.
Enti again here until Matthias here more mutie ye no over YouTube you get the picture well inside the hospital no yes children's babies cot ne nneoma nkwala de be di agro the inside ne there you could see say a lot of equipment I mean a lot of equipment inside. I don't know why it is not in use. Maybe health ministry the real reason why say for a layman hospital dying ankasa oma painting inside nso ne show edema mu kind see this channel 1 TV video utimu the inside no set nioma egumu ene adeba will get the health ministry and then we'll see what's the real issue into yentimi news wage at children's hospital ewo wage until us ye better say mo first demonstration am aye ni meboa
nti ya tro mo say enkosi busumi ya wie ye na ya ntehwe ya ene echenche pa no wo ewa akawe ho obi enya adwuma esie ni training ya be block ni nyina trase afom kopin se minister be
oh wow mate inti ye de ubesi na bibia ni a ya san so aba bedi enkomo bio why
ya misra mu nyina ya damase
ya da wonso ase Ekosiisen so ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM and oko weja akawe eho na children's hospital we isi it was begun under the SWAL NPP administration and it shows our videos no ewa hada the state of the hospital and the residents no etremu a omawie hospital no mesi ho munya so mfaso enti abanhwe na ontimi emia no emfa ema we'll get the health ministry na yene won so etumi edi enkomo 120 bed that's really massive was here na etumi hanti that in the outpatient department children's specialist hospital wager and that's the frontage of the hospital and also the video that's no very nice facility and we would see I mean maybe the health ministry will reason here omuntumi emie but we'll get them na afi yene won etumi edi enkomo the member of parliament for the area Honorable Jerry Ahmed Shaib Esquire wabe kansa wa honorable akwaba na apom te saying
lawyer obi adom na uzwe
nyame adom yenso ye ho ye papa I mean at what point and we be who say this hospital is complete nioma gum are ready for use how many years ni 2 years 3 years
oh to be honest with you at least this year when I visited the hospital I had the opportunity to say me call BBRB and say me no facility manager call around and that was where I got the confirmation say they have been ready close to 8 months now more sense minister no have a commission so what I did was to reach out to the minister at least not less than 3 times and I've made a very forceful plea to him say honorable na hospital way and microphone so wage about for Kaswa for Winneba. I mean, beyond wage about they all want to use this facility. But MSA, we are so delayed in commissioning say. And to that I bet piano. And also they were trying to do some reconciliation. And then subsequently he told me that but there were some few other things they wanted to do. And he introduced me to the infrastructure manager, Nana, head of infrastructure at the Ministry of Health.
Asempa FM.
The head of infrastructure also had a conversation with me and assured me. So I think the last conversation was on the 12th of March, which is this year. And I assured me, say, the week after, on the baby, they will come and commission it. I think today is 5th May, but no commissioning has been done. There is the CT scan machine that is currently operating, but not say, and you say it's in use, but it has to be effective and stay away from breaking down. What you do is to put on the air conditioning in that facility. So for at least 1 year, the air conditioning in the CT scan room it's been on because you don't turn it off, and it's a 120 bed capacity, and there is a as well. And you can have a place, sleep or rest whilst your child is being taken care of. I do not know what is happening. I mean, I'm beginning to ask, is it political? Because I don't know about me time I see hospital, and it's a World Bank project. And then I see why are we not commissioning the project? Because we are losing lives as a result of it.
From the Awadu, I mean, we've gotten a video from Channel 1 TV. Showing the inside the hospital, no rooms, no wards, no near there. You can see equipment in there. Osha, or my little signages, or how it tells, say, high waiting area, high OPD, how you say. Can you confirm, say, all of these things are in there?
Obi. The beer you see in that facility on the TV or on the video or in that video, the beer look, there are 3 theaters, Obi. There is the theater which is at the emergency unit, and then 2 other theaters. All are functional, all are there. There are places in Kola, Betime, Diagro, kindergarten, there is a setup. All of that are there. The 120 bed capacity now, not just say everything all those things have been put in place. The mother's hostel, BBRB, look, what to coins are. I am telling you, when you go to the hospital, you see if far outweighs their work who are with you, baby, far better. Everything you see in the video is there.
Wow. 80, but I just wanted to understand. I mean, engaging your colleague MP, who is now Minister in charge of Health, was it 3 times? What exactly is the problem? Say problem near day, or say reconciliation of what? Problem.
Well, I think the first one is said the change of government. A change of government. They wanted to be apprised with figures. Okay. So they needed to have a reconciliation of Sika or Kase where you see and really what has been spent or expended.
Okay.
And then the second time, no say audit. And then the third time was because now more training facilities there at education. So facilities now or more cancer education now. I don't know if they are still doing reconciliation. I don't know what is happening. Ambulance, how come? I mean, everything is there. Everything. Obi, I didn't even know there was a certain conversation about this demonstration. And I had somebody who was rushed to the main hospital.
Okay.
I know we did to say 34 years. The place was choked. Emergency was choked. And they had to put him on a chair to give him oxygen. And say, I don't think I made DH. Me do and people had to alert me say, now, so that the TV people the media people started walking to me. And I was kind of surprised, say, at this stage, we are still here. When on the 12th of March, I've had a conversation, say, baby, so after 1 week. Look, anything that you expect in a modern specialist hospital, a children's hospital, a Osei hospital. And you know, the distance that from Wejagbawe to the next children's hospital is the Princess Marie Louis Hospital. And you can understand the traffic and the incident. I did a medical health screening. Me health screening my constituents were Makati. And New Year screening, we were able to detect a boy, and a friend of Christopher, we did 1.5 years. Now the blood level, it was near to death. When the doctors detected, the next thing they had to do was to give us a referral to go to the Akaway Hospital.
Yes.
When we got to the Akaway Hospital, they are and they said they wouldn't be able to take care of Christopher. We had to rush Christopher, using my car with the siren on, to a friend is saying, the Princess Marie Louis Hospital. And then later, we were able to even access blood from Kolebu Teaching Hospital. Network and that boy would have just died. And then Christopher is looking handsome and energetic. And guess what? 3 plus. So she had lost 2 of them and he was only left with Christopher. And this is the situation we have, and so many of these stories that are happening in Wejagbawe and beyond. And just because we are not commissioning this hospital, people are losing their lives. The jobs that we have promised nurses and doctors and all these medical practitioners, we are unable to even give them when this hospital is sitting there. Are they?
I mean, this question up. I mean, I see a lot of the messages are to the effect, was this hospital completed in time? And Kamube Timi Ebie Amo even before you left power.
Okay, you know, I'll be honest with you. I do not think that the hospital was 100% complete.
Okay.
When Nanado was executed, I do not think so.
Okay.
I mean, it's good to be truthful with all of this.
Sure.
But if it has been completed now, even if it was completed 3 months ago, what is stopping us from commissioning?
From commissioning.
Yes, I mean, it wasn't fully completed, but it was virtually a lot of work had been done. Obi, when you go to Foriko, I am aware that's our Agenda 1 project. You know? If you go to a friend, Deputy Minister, former Deputy Minister of Defense,
Treaded, you know.
What is happening? It's being commissioned, but it's not operational.
Yeah.
What is happening? Meanwhile, we are pushing the Ghana Medical Trust Fund. Meanwhile, we are pushing other health programs. How would these health programs work if the facilities are non-existent or not operational? Obi, and you say politics. It matters not. I don't think the people from Wejagbawe who want to access this facility, or from Kaswa, or from Nyanyano, or wherever they are coming from, they want to see who built it. And I remember can say built by Akufo-Addo and commissioned by John Mama. They are not interested in that. They are interested in their health. I'm interested in the health of my people, so that they can access healthcare.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, seeing the facility from a distance, and as I'm watching on video, you can see, sir, it's really world class. And I hope, sir, problem would be resolved for this thing to be opened. World class facility. We cannot allow, and we're trying to say a specialist children's hospital. It raises even the stakes, you know. We need to finish this thing. And health ministry. What's really
just pass through. You love the place, and you will ask yourself, what is happening to us as a nation? And not everything has to be politics. I'm hoping truly and genuinely that it has nothing to do with the politics. No. I'm being honest with you, because if not, I would have even organized to support those who did the demonstration today. I had met the minister at least 3 times, and he's assured me. But how long?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. And me put there because Neomani Swe Gumu at Cheno. Well, you see some of the bets are Oma Peja bets, maybe there are 2 other bets. So a good hot chance will also another problem. By the time we even start using it, now a sign defects in Ketenkete will start coming. It's not cool. It's not cool.
Obi, and on America Chelsea CT scan no. Ya saw AC access. So even we did do so and back and forth, and yet say they have installed a generator, you can understand what would have happened to the CT scan already. Say MBA hospital, no, yeah, as an baby for a CT scan. I say, me see, I saw STS for a year now. You can talk to the contractors and find out CT scan and there no, and yes, is just to make sure say and say no, I saw air conditioning all throughout the spirit. For at least a year.
Very well. Honorable Yadasi, Bibiani Ebesnia din Komobio. Why? Jerry Ahmed Shaib, that's fine. A member of parliament for the Wager Bawe constituency here in Greater Accra region, and Motesi Eneno AD and Komo. We say, hi, Obi. UGMC was 70% completed when it was commissioned for the records. Okay. Enti mamenas nana hesi your jury and a day or no abrayin. We say sometimes I feel sad listening to some of the political leaders. Choosing leaders who cannot think deeply is like handing a compass to someone who cannot read directions. And a government without critical thinkers becomes a factory of avoidable mistakes. A word to a wise is enough. Gusty man all the way from Brikum in the Bono region and the way Abraying. Obi, good afternoon. Please wish a happy birthday to my good friend Mispa Nyantechiwa Akosia Ade, aka Midov, and my Dove. A teacher at Ahantaman Senior High School in Sekendi, Takra, the Western region. Mad Lion or Ahafohidim. And I will know the way I'm praying. And let me reserve this special moment for my brother, my junior brother, who celebrates his birthday today. And he comes directly after me. Richard Osei Yeboah. And I would a happy birthday to you, my brother. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Currently in the United Kingdom, Richard Osei Yeboah, happy birthday to you. I wish you very, very, very well, and we hope, sir, the years ahead will bring you boundless joy, and may you continue to enjoy the grace of God. We wish you very, very well. Richard Osei Yeboah, happy birthday to you. Ma memfa way in Chim, and this the information we are getting from the Ministry of Health, and the message as the production team has sent me. The Ministry of Health says they are fully aware of the issues and will come out in no time. They are, however, not ready to speak now. In the way the message from the Ministry of Health, the Ministry of Health said they are fully aware of the issues at Wager Hospital, Children's Hospital, no, and they would come out in no time, but they are not ready to speak now. Anyway, information ayenya from the Ministry of Health. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti Munshanenso Emfa Emayen. A lot and so every Attorney General's Department Eba Efa Mobekai Buffer Stock Company CEO former and then a year honsem by Momuko Jina Court, and they say some new maybe a coso court in the Ebekoni Aquakudin Como plus PDS any annual statement a free government communications minister ho ebaye if some officers of PDS are any or more undergo investigations and yet nina a hon sem wo high behwe ne de hon komo ye wi a Bank of Ghana and one audited report and in some way free mo ban so ye be di nina ho enkomo and area nti we have quite a number of interviews area and sane ye de discussion segment nin so abremo nti munshane so mamemfa we entwem se 1 week observation of Ochiame Kwabena Ofosu Ampofo. Ochiame Kwabena Ofosu Ampofo, former national chairman of the NDC. The Honorable Samuel Ofosu Ampofo, ne papa. Ochiame Kwabena Ofosu Ampofo. 1 week observance no baso on the 8th of May. On the 8th of May, na watch ye ebebaso Chebi Esikem and Honorable Ofosu Ampofo papa Ochiame Kwabena Ofosu Ampofo odi 93 years and sana nyame eto nsa afre no 8th May 2026 and a 1 week observance no yebe edi wo Chebi Esikem in the munshane so ye yenkoja and yenkonkoja Dr. Samuel Ofosu Ampofo na ne papa eda for me ne papa 1 week no intimi enkoso ye tetin so say former registrar of the Ghana Scholarship Secretariat NI before akọ pekino would also metre the Honorable Kingsley Ajimano or MP Ebuakwa South constituency yebe kumna fe de woman sono yama etiefo nyina etumi ate enti nkomo a aka no edoso. You don't want to miss any of our interviews. Mamimfa we intwem se en Kale charcoal toothpaste. Toothpaste we here. Se wo pe toothpaste pa de atwi wo se a Kale charcoal toothpaste, another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Na ye di bidie na aye toothpaste we unim de bidie timi ye ema wa esewani ensa wo katre eti wanum ema wo senye fita kama e reduce the friend dental plaque in the toothpaste we unya bia sa nyoma we nyina no ewum. Kale charcoal toothpaste fre 0246 864 798 Samara Company Limited na aye. Millennium Insurance and so say say wo insurance pa there. Say motor insurance, property insurance, marine, travel insurance, ni nyina no Millennium Insurance. And they almost say for all your insurance needs, would they just go round one office and after one it was 0501 418 228 0501 418 228 Millennium Insurance Company, your trustworthy partner. Franco Trading Enterprise and so say wo pay mobile phones ena ato Nokia, Samsung, iPhones ubenya bi ewo ho ato papa quality one. And the omo electronic product in so aka ho smart TVs, Franco air conditioners, chest freezers and refrigerators, your washing machine, microwave, blenders, electric stoves, CCTV camera in nyoma de Franco Trading de bia bankasa. Say o order nyoma on any of our digital platforms and yes I'm on 40% discount. Franco Trading app no download the Google Play Store. And I call your website francotrading.com. Na wa order nyoma wo ho na amount discount 40% free 0246 422 338. Now on Franco any encomo still a phone papa efie ene ho enti Mobeshanenso. Now on the Bank of Ghana audited report, the losses therein, me banking consultant or go-to person about banking and finance honsem Dr. Richmond Etuahene, or a former lecturer at Ghana Banking College. And now international banking consultant yene no enin komo doc akwa be kosi sen so ni
me
Mejo so many na mpom design.
Adom afisia pa afia se yen share dan kasai.
Last time me no bi kasai na nse na o live na na.
Yeah, na me o live. Na ye kua boato ayi Adom. Yes. Say oho ye de.
Me ho Adom me ho ye na so e.
Nyame Adom. Meaning 2025 audited report of the Bank of Ghana no 136 pages at least. The omo posti wo omo website. When you be akan.
Unya
and then jump at you as somebody who is an expert in the space, no, and then jump at you kind report, no.
The so okay, baby, you free
yes.
And when a mom who says, because over Kaya 2022-2023, I did the paper. You can go and check.
Okay.
And then can say Bank of Ghana losses my year no 2022 no. And yeah, dear bank ni be again now so for a very long time. From what I wrote in 2023-2022 no. And the man who said the kind and I had to say commission and the mama. So you can say me who dream ya. And see between a situation now could be a little profit or break even. And yet 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, and that's close to about 2029. Because we need money or capital now, we need money.
Yes.
And now idea we need money, yes, same one. We need to be honest, you and yeah, mama.
Even many honorable Kojo Pong Cromadine come extensively ewaha, and from 2022 the end time 60 billion loss. Nearby he made the point. 2023 the losses of the bank na esote ba 13 billion. 2024 na be 9 billion. In the 9.5 billion. Say 2025. Emusai Peja, and even before we come there, no, we have to even settle this one first. From the Ukai, you know, and looking at the bank's financial position from a more statement of financial way near Adeno, how much was the loss? So what's your more equity position now? Any idea? How much was the loss is here from the you know?
Well, from the auditor's point of view, which is the view of a professional body.
Yes.
Nobody can challenge the equity position of 93 point something. No.
Okay.
And our losses also, Obiakas will change no accounting principles, IAS, IAB, and IFRS.
Okay.
Because KPMG, one of the global institutions, and they won't do anything that could compromise their position.
Yes.
It will be no free, say. The American say now we share the principles of accounting. The practices, international best practices. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, work book no. And no must sign. And account you see unqualified. Your account you qualified. You qualified. I said nobody will want. And the account was not qualified.
Okay.
In when you're accountant, let me put it blunt. When you're accountant, when you're professional accountant, you could be a graduate accountant, but when you're professional, KPMG is one of the best organizations all over the world. Okay. Global.
Sure.
If you only imagine the cafe, you will see that when you say, so when you're accountant, how it's completed, you don't know.
Okay.
But you have a challenge there. I think you can go to court and challenge, say, KPMG for the way methodology you see, you disagree. But don't go and tell people as if say, one casino, we accounting body.
Okay. In the for you know the loss are saying.
Loss I mean 15 point something billion thereabout.
Okay. Into 15 point something billion is the loss.
15.6. Let me be very strict. 15.6 billion.
The loss are
yes.
Into when the minority makes the point, say the actual loss, no, 34.9 billion, no, you disagree with them.
I totally disagree. Because when you sell something and you make money, you add it to it.
Yes.
Don't make us take gold now you need true profitability accounting. We need that and I can challenge everybody. And then next first time we until you think I said medium you win one and I lost my cafe. Because when I'm hitting in the jam already.
Yes. Yes. Because Omumpono make the point say we gold sales no every mois anka loss ne krabe 44 billion na eno no ebeka ho ponti na ateso aba 34.9 billion no and omo argument ba ko ene say to know the total loss no go to the consolidated and separate statement of financial position as at 31st December 2025 ehono na etrel the equity position no it shows in 2025 equity position no 93.818 billion. It is in bracket, not just a negative. When they compare
okay.
Yes.
The negative of 60.8 with the 10.5 come on ASA, with the 9.5 come on ASA, with the 15.6 come on ASA. And only equity, no equity loss, no negative. That is how it is calculated. It is a whole computing. Like I say, you see, I am a country or say, let us not go to say, accountant or be any accountant. Dr. Ami, on your accountants. And the principles are set internationally and globally. And not this is the first time I know your paper. It is a whole thing. Can you see?
Yeah, but I don't put it, doc. Yeah, doc, and yet the obi free say was anki, yeah, no, na me share say consolidated and separate statement of financial position as at 31st December 2025. Na share the equity position no in 2025 as against 2024. In the 2025 no 93 billion, 2024 58 billion. Can a layman not subtract 58 billion from 93 billion and say 35 billion na a difference no any the loss a bank no enya in the year 2025? Okay.
I made a loss of 60.8 billion in 2022.
Yes.
And I made a loss of 10.6 2022. Then I made a loss of 9.9 billion in 2021. You get closer to 80 billion negative. Yes, so you're adding the negatives and negatives and negatives without adding any to it. You get the equity losses, the negative equity of 93 now.
Yes.
Okay, and Mashe, oh, now, a two media, you're pressing your code details, but then I make a show say, we a layman, my accountant can say, a very local doctor, that physician, I can't show say, paracetamol, win your mouth.
Yes.
Who didn't fear Chinko Cafe? Media, if you say, the win your mommy. A professional accountant has given a fair judgment.
Okay.
And then a presentation according to the international best practice. And we can say, and I'm say, even taking the role position of the various equity differences, will come to 80. Now, if you foolish, they buy any kind one, you're close to the 93 point something we are talking about.
Yeah, but I'm saying, sir, what is your understanding of the equity position in 2024? A 58 billion negative. 2025 a 93 billion negative. What does it mean? Does it mean say the loss no any difference of 34 billion no and
the loss we present show computation
okay.
The loss of the foreign exchange reserves 23 or 29. So when we get transaction now because a translational losses.
Okay.
One time foreign exchange, British Bank of England, and I want to Fed, and I want to the Euro Bank, and I want to current payment bank. And this figure now So you get to that point, but these are what we call the translational losses, because you are translating one position to another position. That is where you got. Okay. But in the reality, you're not selling you're forcing your foreign holdings. And even I make sure say we can argue and discuss and argue, and that is the way it is done. Because in this and KTM did not qualify account, no way. Because one reputation is at stake. And I and you're gonna afford to create the area. When we give all copies to all Bank of Ghana correspondent bank, which Federal Reserve is one, Bank of England is one, the Euro Central Bank is one, the Japanese is one, but there is no more relationship here. We send copies to them, and it will be signed and has been signed. Indeed, people are arguing about what taking it simple from here to there. When you go into the footnotes, go to the footnotes. It is written in the footnotes.
And in the footnotes, a woman say the loss is 15 billion.
There's a kind of footnotes now. The whole count, and then you make a part of the footnotes.
Okay. But I think for now, because there is a debate as to what the actual loss is, because when there is a statement of account, yes, the fundamental will be loss position, revenue position. I am wondering why now there is even confusion about what the actual loss position is. Majority for your press conference, we can say 15 billion. Minority for also press conference, they can say no. The devil is in the detail. Drill down and look at the account well. It shows say more than 15 billion. Which one should we take now? Because amongst argument, they say take even the equity position. Or subtracted last year there from this year there now. It leaves you at 34 billion. That 34 billion no. Ubehu in the details say 15 billion loss and in open market operation there is some 19 billion. Ukabomua and on the amounts are 34 billion is showing the equity position. Which one now should we take? And that's why we came to you, the experts say boy.
And I make sure say
okay.
Something that has been certified by international accounting firm. It is not left to anybody who is not part of the team to be critiquing it as if say a simple calculation said you can we can say.
Okay.
Because there are other things that they do in it which is different. Let me say, don't read just the account, go all the footnotes. Footnotes in the book it can take you a day or 2 days to read. It is only a clock. Your position
okay.
You should go into the details of the accounts and see how these calculations were done. And if you have any doubt, you raise it with the accountants. Oh, now say, the say, when you will be any PhD or any PhD energy and finance or not professional. There are two different things. Accounting is a professional body. And when they do it and it is wrong, they will qualify it. So now people are beginning to doubt the integrity of the KTMT, which I believe it doesn't even augur well for us. Because some of them are, Ernest & Young used to do it. They did it for 6 years.
Yeah.
And this rule came in because the law required that every 3 years you should change. And they changed it. And if you hire a qualified accountant, no, you should be employed minimum accounting will be there. But in accounting, they do somebody qualified and certified diploma in accounting and finance or UK. But I'm not professional accountant.
Okay.
It is the whole knowledge interpreting Obi. The way we are saying, we can have so many arguments and arguments starting even from 2020, starting away from 2022.
Okay, I get it now. And see, maybe to appreciate it well, no, I was saying a professional accountant to look at the numbers and tell us really what the real issues are. If you're not ordinary accountant, if you think like it's a chartered accountant,
and people will say border. You can invite the KPMG home office.
Okay.
There are too many of them. They will come and justify and discuss and tell you why these things were done or why this. Because someone can't answer. And they said you have to call a colleague. You have a orthopedic surgeon. When the orthopedic surgeon, when I look at what one day over here, and then I hear who say, "You know, I do now. I do here." Ekosiisen and Kesa.
Okay.
Going to 1+1 and yet 2 hours. So only 1+1 and yet 2.
I get you. We'll do that. But my final question to you will be, because I want to know more of a banking person and where account details. Now, let me ask a banking question. Sir, the Bank of Ghana really was not set up as a profit-making institution, and once a border and who cross to so my boka na so more car. O shares our opinion, no?
Oh, so what boka na boka de? We think I say we ya. If you say, I didn't sika any area ko. Until we meaning say mandate to maintain price stability, not profit-making. But it does not literally mean say. Now, higher losses, because losses now. Losses now, 1 year in 2022. And then the IMF only one sign agreement to say April 2024 say almost had already capitalized the central bank. Central losses only who in Yana. And IMF only one sign. When politicians make all kind of sign. And now we now start to central. Yes, say price stability in Kuana and here say. But the question is that the mandate needed maintaining the however, profit is also part of it to make sure say when Sika and Koshe Asimu. And he young say profit and price stability with teaching now profit is winning. It will be main function. But what I would say the main step to be price stability. But however, there is nothing stopping us because previously we were making profit. Previously before 2022. We were making profit. At least we're making marginal profit. If you want 1 billion, and my who say, Yenkin Kasema Akoso. Now, Obi, I did about Obusamia Meka, because I become a man for 10. Okay. And plenty Obi, you receive your ye. Omar make slow. We show Obi, me can't in the actual.
Me patrol your meeting.
Come on, I said, you Obi, when you say, Bank of Ghana was getting estimated income revenue of 13 billion on the 65 billion bonds they were holding every year. You were earning 13 billion on the bonds, 19.1%. You try to keep 50% money, 37 billion. 37 billion, so the drop of interest from 19.9.1 extending to 2023, 2029, 2038, and 2037. And you one Ankasa, they were stripped naked. Let me read the word. Bank of Ghana was stripped naked when we did the DDP, and the bank will never be the same until a period of not even a year, 5 years. It will take a reasonable time before everything is seen now to say but you can't. Now I have to say, and next one can't historical antecedent of what happened. Because maybe 2024, I wrote a paper.
Yes.
I published it in the BFT. Said Bank of Ghana said it will take no less than 7 years to even start breaking even, let alone making profit. Yeah. And this is only a 4th year. You know because you cannot asset and the market open market in here the buffers from only naked. Only we say naked, only a policy solvent. Yeah. But when they go to the market, they don't want any security to go and use in financing these things. The securities have been destroyed.
Okay.
Give me so more. That's what I can now Obi. So what we want to I'm going to mean okay, my young people my paper actual say I didn't hear. Women come no way can say losses when a year. When I see where I don't know you're sad anyway. You're sad. Because I would be one. I told me I'm a good woman here. And I said, oh, you say with here. Maybe I win your bonds meeting. Now, you call your bonds. Yeah. About close to about 10 years and over. Obi, no matter bond. We are a bond and next on maturity 2028. Imagine Sika. When you will be a question 2038. 2037. Now, make us any do so. Nobody has lost anything. They talk just like that. Pensioners losing money. Uncle Ben losing money, and we sit there and condemn. Obi. I never said yes, and not a good issue.
Not just because of that, because of the whole now, a buyer in 2022 leading to 60 billion loss. No, the Bank of Ghana cannot make profit anytime soon.
Oh, I bet you. I bet you. You are losing 13 billion averagely every year for the next 4 or 5 years. 2028. Because your cap bond now 19.1. I didn't know 67.7 billion. And only 19.1 every year. And you actually teach show. You can your interest no coupon rate no so you can check on 9.1. And you are send your coupon 2038. Which is one more kasa. I can say pensioners are suffering. Bank of Ghana is suffering. The banks are making money because the treasury bills from Kotono, and then our mobile profits. Some of them are suffering because they went to the DBAPs. You see, one more kind of from we are among great DBAP, no more figures in regiment. No figures in the beginning. You know, we said that or 2 in other too many. Mature count 2022, 2023. And I was being insulted. Now the very people who was actually insulting me are going the other way around. What the hell is that?
Very well. Dr. Richmond, the Triahene. Ma yenase bibiania yebese aba bedin komobio why
me ma cha opa obi ma ye ready me wo get you na pokwa ma send the tell na bre wonde
me pa cho
yo yi me ma me de paper ni na be bre wa mo
me pa cho yo me da me so me da se so Ekosiisen on Asempa FM ma yensan entwaso okay enti getting information I mean oko social media the information on the former scholarship secretariat boss MP Webuakwa South is going round say NIBO say BNI for Atonsa Afreno yede etu dwa say yade ayate ne yebehwa confirm no Honorable Ankasa Efrain, Honorable Kingsley Ajeman Ankasa Efrain, Afre production team a few minutes ago, Kase Enya no creda na onwa one ninuanom ekodidi wie yesisi a na otese de sansem na togenti wafre se yen correct se Enya no cre se obia ache no in the way ene de Honorable Kingsley Ajeman e de atu yenim se yemfa entudwa ma Ghana fu nyina ente yebedane ye ho aba yeba ye de mo be kwa attorney general na afei nioma akoso ewo court enne watimi e de atudwa amayen ente obehwa the deputy AG update ewo ni Facebook edensem atudwa efa some withdrawals a omaye any fresh investigations be a ekoso in seminal bebre by eba will break all of them down na munyina mate the ekoso attorney general's department and so yentie we emra yeba Ekosiisen ye to am so stay with us.
Hello, Medindi Wakadri. Na mei was at Sama for what you say.
Ma hi, from me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Anami Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed mo.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send on no se siara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud no so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo modwene ho. Kano kre like play won crow bit me ato science and fidi mu bo hu ban kai say Ecobank in free ana in send wo email ana message in misa wo pin OTP bank card ana Ghana card wasem da ma winning now Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
African Queen
Enti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a na wato African Queen mackerel na we chewe no mu keke na mpankwa
30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edge UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa FM UCF Fan Day. Yes, a match no Giants Crimson. Na ye boss watola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, shouty Havana. Asempa FM UCF Fan Day. Powered by Adum FM. Only Adum TV. Mekuesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini. Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms. And go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition. Great entertainment. TSTV. Feel every moment.
Samisoriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na midi missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in her.
Seusia amana misifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wawawu. Me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. And if you trim missing, or body any pie will be diamuno. And yet, ya Kel Chaco toothpaste. A boy sing by a free mowa, a boy simu to crow. A sia share any lumunka. Sure say, amani Kel Chaco toothpaste is funny. Yet the center for
media magic Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Nisina no piana dwa me kodano. E ma mesiye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibinama. Na mesita tutuni ni neguso.
Enkaneno ania mame ndi bidie twitwi yeseno. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste muno. MSC fita. E mana hoden ne sayi nkabia. Mo wonu mi ram. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo sesono. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aje ejodi nka to ya tomo.
Edibe kura nebe yasimu. Nabe kura ni peni ya utoi. Yare kura kumyai. Nade ni yariwe. Malaria fever, Montabia. Typhoid fever, Montabia. Body and menstrual pain, Montabia. Cold and jointed, Montabia. Loss of appetite, Montabia. Monono, Montabia. Say a punua, Montabia. Wonamya wuya, Montabia. Oluwatuna song to me, Montabia. Ayani gani, Montabia. Awang sukiwa, Montabia. Monono, Montabia.
Syntax Tango!
Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Electroland Ghana Limited, yeah, mamu, for our loyal customers, because your loyalty deserves more, yeah, mamu, big rewards for you and me, from Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Asempa Papa. Good luck Africa Limited. Ewo Osu Accra. Edi Asemde de be bro. Yet discount kesiye to your home appliances ni naso. Yet it is to say Shabam. Masa offer we empower Hokra. Esanse enya de beba wako emubio. Free NCCA na beje wo quality appliances. Beje ACs every 2,590 cedis. TVs every 899 cedis aircore. Microwaves every 599 cedis aircore. Fridges so every 1,599 cedis. Gas cookers no SRC every 1,499 cedis. Any neke kan wo bebre. Shisheti akwa ewo Oxford Street Osu Accra and afre Good Luck Africa enneya enwa homa trofo iso 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000 Good Luck Africa Limited and umpewe na upedien. Na last year you're massive. I feel DHI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss what ola. Eti mark date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, shout Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. Emi Adum TV. Mekwesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital if you did Kiss Condom. Start with Kiss Condoms and go smooth with Kiss Strawberry Gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. The STV. Feel every moment. Na last year you're massive. I feel DHI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss what ola. Eti mark date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, shout Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. Emi Adum TV. Mekwesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital if you did Kiss Condom. Start with Kiss Condoms and go smooth with Kiss Strawberry Gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. The STV. Feel every moment. Electrical appliances baby baako pɛ na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Buru Franco shop be benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small first 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com which me app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa is here.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things start crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things start crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Hello, Medindi Wakadri. Na mei was at Samanfa, what you say?
Ma hi, your friend Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Anami Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia hope pray to me feed you.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send one no se Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo modwene ho. Count no cray, like play, won't crow bit me out of sales and feed you. But who buy? Kai say Ecobank ain't free, and I ain't sendable email, and I messaging Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card was Asempa. Ma winning now, Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Osebia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patron, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Some me dish chimney, and no men no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo Friday. What's sorry, no pa? It was so what the tree was say. A son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana, sorry. What you say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, fat to someone may be infirm, you know, opimum fiancia.
I am the dead, that's a strawberry. Now you see me dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and yet of a why? Yes, say the Cal kids toothpaste. The mamma fra with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle crow, and now a share a pamumwa, a hasse, ne mana what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the Cal kids toothpaste, be mammy made to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal kids toothpaste, and mamma francy to tree and need just
Kel, happy smile.
Africa Printy,
Deep pepper perco. Not deep purple. And this a water mackerel I would do ania. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? The witch I will do keke. No pokwa.
Na ede na ya obeya oda former son ye funu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry also ya reya titi be ben fiepi nanso ne yam nyono da se me show no ahodo amato a me hunu hwea ebe ya nwanwa
Minyi ni se what also tamfo hexa capsules any hexa mixture ya no mbom kotia also no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada also dro die eno ne hexa capsules any hexa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
also ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunumu etuma wo ye funu ekeka wa wogire wo ho a enyi also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye also there compare hexa capsules any hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu eto a ko okanshi drug lane kumasi dani herbal takrade AA Mensa anafre 02038228855 Approfo about tanya wama won mofra for any mofra woni mfie dumienu enka ho Haxa capsules any ne mixture
all satan for edie age edwade nkrato yi atom
Achedie kesie o. Electroland Ghana Limited die. Ye mamo achedie kesie for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamo achedie kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland die #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Na last year you're massive. I feel DHI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss watola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, shouty Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. Emi Adum TV. Mekuesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini Kiss Condom. Start with Kiss Condoms and go smooth with Kiss Strawberry Gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. The STV. Feel every moment. Na last year you're massive. I feel DHI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss watola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, shouty Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. Emi Adum TV. Mekuesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini Kiss Condom. Start with Kiss Condoms and go smooth with Kiss Strawberry Gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. The STV. Feel every moment.
Oribo! Oribo!
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obine bado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obine bado biba obibo obine bado ode Asempa na
obinie Ekosiisen ye Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama obi so oribo
Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie na wasugu so a wotie no ma ye nase na yenhwe entoa dwumadie no eso bidi di Osei Bonsu fisa me kopem se no nsia ne fa ebebo ye wo ha ye de Ekosiisen dwumadie no bramo check with your time 52 minutes after 4 mamin sign emfa entwemu bio se ebia na wahu on social media say former boss of the Ghana Scholarship Secretariat NAE oye MP wo Ebuakwa South when we social media baby say yes say NI before Achemo ade we can tell you authoritatively say yene ono ankasa edi enkomo some few minutes ago our they are to nim say nya de a obia ache no in fact yene ne kasakra no say ofine lunch eba eni ide nya de a obia ache no in say when we saw story no ewo social media baby any ade a said ye car say ye behwe ne ya confirm ne ye de mu no kra brem no yene ono ankasa di nkomo directly waka kire yen say nya de a obia ache no enti member of parliament for Ebuakwa South ehun asem ena ye kan enya de a obia ache no ne nsem a wono a e de atoe nanim production for ne di nkomo omama yaso ate ena ye de atodwa amanti disregard story bi a wate anase wakan on social media say omo ache no ose enya de a obia ache no enti munshanen so enfama Ekosiisen no ha Asempa 94.7 FM ye behwe na yato ye dikan katwe mo se ye dane ye ho koba ye de mo beko court nso na yakwa kwakohwe ene de course so ewo high court here in Accra from the Attorney General's Department say oko the Deputy Attorney General ni page or ye post be on some new things or more in some of the cases or more prosecuting to get the spokesperson for the Attorney General and Minister of Justice na ononso ede a course from their perspective no abrain na ye dia tudwa amamo enchen so ye benya abedwafo no e studio ha MP4 Akwetia constituency the Honorable Bernard Bediako Beidu Esquire oba beka yen ho ha Sanso and Richard Ahiagba Director of Communications for the NPP onzo ba beka yen ho e ha na yene won etumi edi enkomo but so wa adwenche on any of the topics aye di ho nkomo a ubetimi edi abrayin 0548 443 523 and no any in WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 na yetumi edi ho enkomo enti messages with media brain would always read them for you. Mamin Kaimun so say Justice Beidu, formerly of Joy News. Nawoda into happy birthday to you, my brother Justice Beidu. Have a fantastic birthday. Ene ekukudam for pana edi wana woda ene. Inti Justice Beidu so awoda ene unim na no afre no amana awoda pa. He is one fantastic guy, you know. Inti let me see if I can read for you the post Deputy Attorney General no ene. Osei, following the discovery of fresh evidence, we have a while ago withdrawn from the prosecution of all the accused persons in the case of the Republic versus Hanan Abdul Wahab, Aludiba, and 4 others. This is to afford each of the accused persons a fair and a more speedy trial in accordance with the Constitution. Later this afternoon, the last but one prosecution witness in the case of the Republic versus Kwabena Edubuahin and others will continue her testimony. A former bank relationship manager and later employee of the accused persons. This prosecution witness testifies to how the accused persons got and spent the monies which we believe they stole from the state. In Wayne Samoa, Justice Remsai or Deputy Attorney General update or the tool ni page on Facebook and ayakan ede amamui. Mamini Benjamin Alpha in komo ono ye spokesperson edema the Attorney General's Department and the Ministry of Justice. Yeneno and Kasa. Ben Alpha akwa bana apom te saying
Obi mi ye pa bato
metun kapa
me ho ye pa na we
me ho ye me feedback akra bi na me nim say radio jom radio
yes.
Me pacho why
and say hands free let me
ain't any me pacho yi hands free na kasa go phone him direct my
okay I think your feedback
I think it's better now
yes.
Ain't me pacho I just read out Deputy Attorney General post out here on social media in 2 parts. First part no say following the discovery of some fresh evidence, Oma withdraw from the prosecution of all the accused persons. Now, in the Republic versus Hanan Abdul Wahab Aludiba and 4 others case, no say this is to afford each of the accused persons a fair and a more speedy trial in accordance with the Constitution. Me pacho, eda important na AG eka.
Oh, Obi.
Yes.
Unkofo Efrem in class, let me say, BNI for arrest of 4 persons in connection with PDS investigation.
Yeah, we'll come there. Yeah, bye home. So I just wanted to clarify. Yes.
We know Bonnie Biani, Udi Bisapa, but me clearance, me no bedim komo ho. What I say, okay. BNI arrest no komo.
That's fine. I'll grant you that. Unya clearance now, then we can come back in the conversation. Sure. And he share BNI arrest anase omotun safres ani pano to come and help them with the investigation. What is the reality? There. Me PDS there no.
Yeah, Obi, they even say Iraq. That is what the aspect that we get from the intelligence agency. Nipa 9 way. PNI, arrest you to 2 or 1 FRPDS and some. He said the Minister of Government Communications at the 2 Ghana. National Intelligence Bureau no area should move PDS and some manage see that government terminated the agreement between EC and PDS and intelligence agencies, you know, who say who been here, Tanipa and 9 but Shioma come or I don't know how to say it, but the best ones are from the best. I still mona ye be so many questions in your mobile. And you know, and I know last week, Government Communication Minister and the would be my friend count from this because we so big this time. We got the background to this issue, and I said, I think what the mass to a friend uncle. So back in 2019, government terminated the PDS agreement. Now, following that termination, ECG PDS, they entered into what is called interim protocol arrangement. Interim protocol, transitional phase, period, the BR. Now, ECG PDS, reconcile the account. And not as a Japadia, BB could be PDS, Hobia, Omubu Konta. Na asanso be di ECG because he try agreement no I just what I say nti na omugusu ye sa nkonta or transitional phase no and a PDS in your moon check into omode call the London Court of International Arbitration our London
yes
omode asemno call ho no ECG din kunim in November 20 an award was made in favor of ECG. Now, following award, you know, Nanka Ubia be expect to say because you have arbitration, I want arbitral tribunal. You know, the status quo, arrangement via Atiano. Tan a bewo say be arbitral tribunal we are answer. Ya continue reconciliation, but say arbitration agreement we got back to the table. No, it was realized about 850 million Ghana cedis, which was held in ECG's car bank account. And another a part very significantly. And then we say. Abai Juma Abai Juma cool be a night. At your share a science of you. I don't know more. I put this as any pan 9 any movie. And she achieved more to one a jar or more than we investigate. I would be tired saying a meeting like that. And Patrol move and tell me a tree can but me try to.
I understand. It's not just after international arbitration no air cost no say arbitration no omon kan ho asem ni nwie ana
but arbitration ya once a nwie yes an award was granted an award even a judgment I mean you and I understand
yes
judgment you concluded on the 3rd of November 2025 in favor of ECG.
That judgment was in favor of ECG.
Yes, the London Court of International Arbitration.
Okay.
Arbitration PDS for the call London Court of International Arbitration.
In the PDS for the call London Court of Arbitration, they say yecha or contract no mu ana.
Agreements na ye criminal. And when you
and
the arbitration. What does it?
Yes.
The arbitration no mainstream court said alternative dispute resolution. Now international agreements are no the dispute to be bar normally a arbitration. Don't the arbitration for London. And I ECG didn't I mean, arbitrary award in the public. It was on 3rd November.
That's fine. Ain't after say you international arbitration, no? The award no was given in 2025. Was it 3rd November, right?
Yes.
And then we realized, say, Sika, which I suppose na bills near the under PDS or Moje, you know, which was held in ECG's Cal Bank account, no, you come say be 800 million Ghana cedis every so $1.
Yes, 850 million Ghana
cedis every says him.
Yes, 850 million Ghana cedis. And expectation then say
yes.
In the area reconciliation of accounts there, but as you can ECG for there. Asset could be PDS would be a science by ECG.
Sure.
Indeed, you really now discover as can you know, every young who the panel ham almost a prime bear soon a transfer. And once you show me the good question, and only then focus. Normally, no, we are limited in information able to be put out in the public. For now, no, as a preliminary step of what we this is the basis of Nippon arrest one guarantee mobile, and this is what we can say to the public.
But can you also confirm, sir, the bank in question? Because if the money is held in ECG's account, meaning, sir, without the express consent of ECG, no, nobody should have access to the money. Ain't what has happened if indeed ECG for the bank for
yeah, period with not PDS for asset. Sorry, ECG asset is under the control of PDS. So better.
Yes.
So it is officers acting for and on behalf of PDS and another control. It is these 4 persons who do have officers acting for. You better by his board chair of PDS.
Yes.
Mr. Viraj back on a project that a lawyer mom. What I said.
Yes.
You see, asset of ECG came into the control of officers of PDS.
That's true.
Until no, and now you should say PDS officers we are now conform what for officers or active for PDS. I want to be as we are no fat. Sikana yehuno, and I be an I someone. Yeah,
I understood that point. But Anami Busa say the monies were held in ECG's account at Cal Bank.
Yes.
Is it the case without ECG's express consent, any officer of PDS can withdraw money from ECG's account at Cal Bank? That was the question Anami Busa.
Yes, Obi, I meet him with PDS to all intents and purposes. They are taking over every aspect of ECG for the period within which they administered ECG. But that's what I say.
Okay, but is it a suspicion, sir, even before the arbitration was concluded, and by this I mean, say, 2024 and now 2023, and the withdrawals was done,
but your period in the subject matter for investigations.
For investigations, okay.
The period between justice and investigative officer.
Okay.
If you ever try an investigation for not capturing the period within which they suspect that these monies were
withdrawn.
Mr. Matter for investigation. Yes.
Yes. I mean, because that period would help the conversation, because if the period within which within 2025 na withdrawal no course, so that was the period na arbitration no course. And while the arbitration was ongoing, having access to an account like that would not just be an easy thing without the consent of ECG account.
Yes, by your new period,
Yeah, that's
with the but if you show me you're sure say more information. That's what I'm
yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah. But okay, apart 2 names now, where there are 2 other names so fire don't when a justice minka premo omo no lawyers ana.
Yes, I'm a lawyer that were acting for
okay
PDS.
For PDS
the whole transaction.
Okay.
And other two 1 year Philip Lacy.
Yeah.
And they are back the project
director. Inti omunyina have been granted bail, right?
That's why I can't tell me bail.
Okay.
Investigation that whole cost. Okay. The best investigation will be government will put it out.
That's fine. Yeah. Ma me nasi bibia ni a ye be san ba be din komo bio. Why?
That's
it. Benjamin Alpha Edu Esquire, or press secretary, Office of the Attorney General, and Amote say ye no AD Enkomo. Ekosiisen so higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti o adwen tra on any of the stories ayedi ho nkomo a 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na munyina mo nhyɛ ne nso emfa ema meka say Richard Ahiagba be cancer e wo studio ha mema na kwaba na afei yahwɛ atoa ye nkomo no eso na ansana no Electroland Ghana Limited mabo won promotion we hu dawro abo because omukyeremu a World Cup beba na World Cup be die World Cup season bia ye enigmre enti e woso mo nso e cha manfo ade kwa to mo weekly and monthly big reward we the big account because emu edu the omo trese ya ne se ubowra won showroom bia authorized dealer bia ana authorized reseller bia na auto Samsung product TCL media Nasco electronics bia obetono you can take part in this monthly and weekly rewards. And the Omo can say just go in any of their showrooms, Koto LED smart TV, to split air conditioners, to double door fridges, to auto grill gas cookers, to washing machines, sound towers, microwaves, blenders, mobile phones, and what have you. Otoa, dial star 928 star 8888 hash, star 928 star 8888 hash. And as I call register.electrolandraffles.com. Register.electrolandraffles.com. Now enter a weekly and monthly draws Nimobia. This is approved by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Electroland Ghana Limited, rewarding your patronage the big way. T's and C's apply. In the modern say Odon Hubeshim, where you need some World Cup and the Yemana the amount. More and more pet long lasting and quality homewares are a free Italy abrochimemu papa brand and your friend Ariston brand se wouldn't more one of the top brands in the world. Se ope water heaters, ope water taps, kitchen sinks, WCs, and in your my DCS fie, Emma efie kama obi a row fia utumusa we a guy Ariston product. Enona ima Ross home decor akofa ediaba. Now the Emaros I can say special sales. Ma 40% discount on all product amebo bossy. Freomusisia say we here be 0559 650 682 0559 650 682. And I say borrow one office. Omo office no ebe Kantanka automobile showroom a watch motor e won kran ha. Ena omosan will be Kumase and obey Patasi Police Depot and no Genasi Road. Now omoye free nationwide delivery. The whole Ghana baby I will be out on your mana or more the bebrel. Ain't bomoding say ube take advantage of this amazing promotioner. Ima Ross Home Decor at the airbay. Now water taps or kitchen sinks or WC any adinano wait me atobi ewoho ehia papa entimoma yenyina ye nhye nso syntax tank nso ye ka dansie hu nsemi de wasi dan na wie nsuo critical nsuo so wose wunya tank papa wo de be store nsuo a wo be use wo fie wo be use wo office tank papa na ye syntax tank esi wo dan so a kama kala bi a wo pe ya be ye e amount guarantees bi a wo pe syntax e de be ma inner layer unse syntax na dey white inner layer ba Ghana ha first nkane na auto tanka emutum ase ye fin kra wu syntax buy no mo se dabi yenye ase no white de be ye fin ba ase a ubehu na watime hwie nso na pepem kama na wasan de nsuo egum in the inner layer no se ope double layer ope triple ope quadruple ni nyina syntax ebeye amount in the yaka syntax tanka wo so e strong a tough. You over 400 agents ewo Ghana. Baby, I will be a fraying. Ya yebe ye tank no na ye de abrel 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Your website syntexgh.com. Okohwa ubetimi aye shopping na ewo syntax tank a strong. A tough enti bomodin na oni won ni dwuma na omonhwe emo ma memfa we ntwato na femema ebedwafo na kwaba Siblings Roofing Company mu amunim kaswa to Winneba Road no ye wo junction be friend Potton Junction na ho and a Siblings Roofing Company udru ho a a big company omo branding solid na ope roofing sheet papa Ghana ha enea a Siblings Roofing Company say who see dying every kaswa they call Winneba uchem ko swedru ebesen ko mankesim who see dying was area Hong Kong there roofing company also no wundi juma a Siblings Roofing Company ba say who say see dying e won kan who see dying we kuapem who see dying we Ghana half an nyina now pe roofing sheet only one ensign in inkomo omuno omu deal in allo zinc and aluminium product self-lock, IBR, IDT, all roofing accessories. Yewo omoye caps, omoye valley gutters, omoye rain gutters, omoye side trims, and a special caves. Nina Siblings Roofing Company, AYB. Maka say yewo Potton Junction. Your number is 0537 794409 0537 794409. Now on a Siblings Roofing Company into me in the encomo. Richard Ahiagba Akwaba.
Yeah, obi.
Na wapo mu ye de.
Wapo mu de na nsemo na wo ho. Nsemo wo ho pa. Ene Dr. Ransford Tia mete woni na
interview ne yes
mete pa say chire no te say ya obi wo ho enti to de bia so ya na ya wo no
so se DDP no
enti no
mo see ne sika zo mnani abre pa
but na sa DDP de onim say nyina yaka president Akufo-Addo mo aka say ya de na nka akoye say ya pem o mana pem I think say what would have helped in a senka conversation would have been broader, take a decision or a lot more consultation. To me, I think so. It's one of the things Osha the probably any anya dream Osha or no and many others are more MPP or more natural home. A lot of the people in academia or more civil society penny for baby naturally no almost supporting people baby bofu exam sa DDP no and one or two things see into a bar asem say no say Bank of Ghana we no na say ya no e manifesting but naturally no to move say MPP no a party or more who say party way a party about Ghana but what is encouraging for me and he say oh say I dare no performance ready economy
NDC
and is a college etiro BT the regional minimum say emrebeba amane who say no there no ya ebia the bonjo so but say ekwe ni mu pa de say Ghana be gina ne na so na yetumi de akwe ni mu ne de nka be MPP na betumi ya wo hwe numbers ono abobobo from 9 billion I reduce it from 13 billion. Now, from
60 billion, 13
yes.
and 9.5.
Above from me. Now, you are reversing all the way to the air corner, say a quechi. And say, be queen, no, a quechi bibri. But I know, no one here, but I said, but quite person can be. I'm say some more. And he is a minister for a
Greek minister, Honorable Eric Opoku.
Dr. Eric Opoku. oya ya ma ni abre no so
aden
omo shebo she ekuafo bo so omo ba ombema ekuafo atede ya man a Greek ministry so on got now.
Yes.
Omo ase omo de Feed Ghana program aba.
Sure.
No a vehicle under omo Greek for economic transformation agenda no. No and the demo tintima se be ya sa agenda no ebe ye no. And some of the goal, the cardinal goal no, or as a vision for that program no, said to help modernize agriculture.
Okay.
To promote food security. Obi, and to ensure say they will create jobs and produce for industrial industrial use.
Yes.
Obi ebesin ne uhushe ekuafo under Feed Ghana no. Initially mobile ne ye mo call round ekotro amanfo din wet ebesin ne ye hushe. Part of our program no near some build a farmer service center near almost this year build 50 fertilizer back is a kobe bin because I'm in that domain now you're filing RTI say you pay information because 2025 year mamo budget Ghana sika the mamo 7 fanye juma e mo ahen na mo de ye Feed Ghana mo ye so die na mo ye because program na a 4-year program obi 4 years into 2 years na ewo mu yi mo manya mo 2 budget no at least first year na ye bisa no de na mo de aye on kire ye no ebesi nne minister so of amaye ye file there be ye file the first initial stage na ye file ye no amba and ye file ye directly to him look, and I've been very patient say I mean I'm not very tight with the timelines no. Generously, no, Mr. T, I deal with sometime March 9th, and he started process. And then, binyan in TSA, almost found information in my. The officer know what be friend and offer so information they do know. To me find information in my. So now our recourse is to file to the
RTI Commission. Yes.
But the question is that you file through even to go to court because to me can't say you are coming to do A, B, C, D. Now every year so say your budget allocation to that program. Now your minister account to us the people. RTI, you're passing say it should look pretty somewhere.
Maybe the allocation is one thing, the releases. Maybe you need releases from the allocation.
And only a person no obi. And only a person no. Yen can't to no so say on ye juma. But maybe catch or say because I'm in that domain. No, me who she be try ye din e ba fumu say basically who she. Part of the program extension officers you say be trainee I increase extension officer. Extension officer or what me district maybe I may ye fool. Back on coffee. Because for me be a fan ni fie down on coffee what all. But what I say.
Extension officer
me fan if you down who say na me best ko be fum na no ete ho ankɔhwe wabre obi enti waba na say ade na abeya ye na wonya nsoso na bia how bi ho a ye no citizens ye pese ye hu 2025 scared ma ye mbisa 2026 so because himself in our year release but 2025 there is done and dusted enti release e de ma wo de na wo di ye see your mouth, you catch say your mammy. Then we'll look at it. Okay. But that ain't and a minister no own place all the information on my now all higher say you go through this process and go through this process. The idea is not to go through the process. The idea is to avail the information to citizens. Into there now how much your mom father number. But Obi and when we are you be doing it.
Okay.
Now on fast information in Bray. Ebe see neno. Obi nanka it was just less than 21 days you know kasi finish that process you know but ya to your boama no still now so on famba
okay
now and no idea I think say for Chinano will file with the commission then we'll see how this one fall but idea agro because what train say 4 years ba be program bi na program no first year ye hunu hwe na de bia so ye budget discount mo de yedey
that's fine that's fine
obi and then me bof ka
me man na kwa
o da bi we asan kitikiti
okay
onim I no pay na me nkofo bi din komo na me ka my recent visit to President for part of my consultations. Already medical consulting with President Akufo-Addo, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia concerning my national affairs. And now, nipa no send a video be breme. I'm say, sa Ghana ni abrante bia na ote bia ya odidi atamu no. Me o the video ni breme bia de me hwade na me say atem bia na sembia no kafa President Akufo ho no. Me twe no ho abente ase obi. Aden na NDC for ye bo obi ba ye se obi kutupa minka so mo na ahye ne so nkoka sa asem no but for once omo boss abrante hu ba ya onam ho eye side we no bebi a wakwa kodu na se omo frɛ ne ka kire ne se jai
no would you say NDC for na emfrɛ no
because omo adamfo omo na e bo no ho ba kroma hu se na soldier for the police for the echiri aname bo a wo hu obi hu yi Obi campaign the politics are who obi na hoshe on abata dia enye o say na danfo
sure
enti on ba ya police for ni wo mu die chire no ayo madamfo ena adwuma o ye nyira no wo say ebohia a e call mo side na nsem wo kafa President Akufo ho no na anyefe ye politics no ye ma embe ya temudie people whose specialty is to insult no should not find any space in our politics. Mean kasa NDC for nkwa ne diatem. Atemdie is one of the things I think is making our politics looks very small. It's not dignifying anymore. It's not noble anymore. Inti akwa we aden ne yeso so ne so sa. Obi aden ne yeso so ne so sa. Mr. President Mahama ono ena oye president. The same yokeka no oka boano oka on the side on making sure say sakwa we no they will tame him because any say ne sasu nechi obi any say ne sasu nechi na ye man time so onyini aha there will be be no ibi ono ontumi ngina no na say any say ne sasu nechi ne enu won bu obi a bebi a ode kone de onto no bo na nye sa no a benu no ho
Richard Ahiagba, Director Communications for the NPP. Maminko Akwetia na yenko Honorable Member of Parliament for the Akwetia constituency. Lawyer Bernard Bedi Akubedu. Councillor Kwaba na pom te saying.
Obi meje so.
Bibi ekoye.
O yame adom. Bibi ekoye pa. Yame adom bibi ai kama. Se onso ho ye de.
Adom ya ne crying kakanga.
Menchia o ne wapamfo ne.
Eje so.
Etiefo nia. Ene Jamadofo, Akwetia mai. Obi, Enfanchi Azo, my His Excellency John Dramani,
the President of the Republic.
Obi,
Oba Eastern Region, Udi Nechi.
Oh, the Chiripa. Yankopon Adumo Awaye Ghana, Ebri Muno. Yadanase. Sanse, entire si se Ubinya, Penia. Ni trimu adweno edo no wotima no kanokre no bunipa
Asempa FM
say His Excellency obiaka oba Eastern Region kakra say you may not like his party but the person John Dramani Mahama you can't help it ahemfo say yes almost sorry house muntranse I don't know if I'm sorry, Betty. Be entrance. I'm sorry, until he be sorry, now. And unti, I don't come on with the say, see, I'm on your topics for light is seven.
Light is
make kind set you would say, Waka.
Oh,
what do you and come on?
You don't come
so far. It's saying,
oh, say relatively.
Thank you. Ti ebase ya no ama communication director one man kwan say
on camera
can be kakra emfanchre Ghana for but you see he chooses his topic at least enim de ne de mfiase no o choose ne enka enti ano no say problem wo ho a kebe na di kan enti ama Ghana for ne ehu yeda His Excellency ase ne yeda minister nso a o hwe energy as so no Ewura John Jinapo obi anim
yes
nim dia wo saa bia ho Nyankopon hira no na yenso ane yewra fi engineers no
yeah
cause obi to da bia yen celebrate yo
it's true
cause every amete ye ache West Africa gas pipeline ye nam epoasi e breaki yes ye kofa world as a fear here in ababe some time ago it is here wo engineers
yes
Ghana for na asem we see ye ya na yese nka wo hwe pass ye besa ye ne se ne yese ya na be 6 months no mo atena asidi improvise ye hwese ye betimi ayi bibi na within a week e bo mo share ye o betimi ayi ni sebe as a celebrate yo no kwase it is so far so good can you asem no yankasi ya solve and that is what I like about his excellency ye me jira me my bet so say ya solve Ghana problem ya na light sem no e perfect okay. But at least a relatively better onyame ya adomo a say omse omo be publish be a transformers no omo be
fix
we yes. Want to know na be a problem wo bia no yenye o how no ho nti ene ye wo mpanifo omo ye eti omo nyema ye se ne be ya Ghana be tu empon afa no ntuma pefra obi
honorable
make kitwe bi na make you see this answer we ya na ya traho
dia hin no feed Ghana dia na no Canada
feed Ghana be
okay Greek minister there
that's what file idea you was
RTI
and also file RTI wo file bi
yes
how file was minister so fam uti no
o say feedback onyan from
o minister so fam
sure
obi what went to be encouraging is someone okay yeah elevated discussion minister letter trouble so fam and offer of phones
me say inform officer no
officer
RTI officer no
and no see minister
so no this is the one
go you could be say na someone now throw ko
oh na someone
so if you've written to the place with one new exposure you name ni out here you demand the letter from him ka open na dey akere letter minister na so one cause o kutie na nanu asem o throw kata dey cause say o party o dey me mama
RTI officer obi
yes
owo no betu mama na ba ma afre
okay
no be mama betobo one ono na ye file ye dey Ekosiise ni so
sure
ono na notify say first round no omo to be afam by so we should apply directly to the minister this time to his attention
okay
and also superior
you see allow me no okay what carry that's why o Kenya no me that try haji wedi
na me
fabra na be tu wagina ha ka yibra letter ko trauma obi
letter
express o se o ka kire o say
so come minister direct
fa bibia ne enhwe I dare you today prove it yin jai sa de na ye prove it enya sa nka wa ha ye ba what cassette minister
communication
minister
of state minister direct
fakata o trouble
that correspondent between one information Fabra, and if you indeed wrote to the minister and so
Fabra, fankata ni Abraham.
By the point is, that's the process.
Yes.
So first of all, no, you write
to the information desk officer.
That 14 days they expire. Then you write to the head of the institution.
Sure.
Which we have done to the minister.
What can say?
I thought you know the process.
No, process. Yes, I know. But what's
well, I think you said, "Mano."
And now
you go to the guy can't say sure come minister.
No, but that is a second level
no.
But I'll show you the proof anyway. So because each time I file it published.
That's fine.
So I have all the letters.
We know this. Because you see no. Now a minister who fee to the extent so Osion farm we heard you.
I said the officer
minister so farm we heard him. No, you see, let's not do this.
The evidence exists. Say
topic so
feed Ghana let's
according to our budget they spent over 2 billion our first a year for planting for food and only can file it and no could be near the answer
PFJ
on filing no miss no allow me you see sad dia na ye wo krom ha sebi me debia me ka me se me ni hia bia okona ni mo e be koye chi ansa ne abaye nim oh come on because you see we've been in this country what to sika no na mo chance also ye betro this year ma de and tunsem go high Asempa fertilizer why the betro dia wo me ba
I'll give you time. Let him finish. I'll give you.
You see, ebetra say that also gina he na hwan tro wudin say obema fertilizer no one farmer. Why the
extension services
extension
okay, I want it.
Yenya saade nipa omunsa aka no omunsa aka farmers omunsa aka no munim
feed Ghana
also road nefu Richard Adabia farmer. Oh no, you could be a farmer, but you see, said other than now, why the better we see a cocoa farmer there? Why I branch be a many bar, so see one day. Okay, or be a farmer, or see or no, you didn't see. So you see, and teacher, baby, a minister, Casonfa, the request. I know they have me. Nobody has said some file.
In the way,
the second one.
Yeah, the Honorable Minister, Ministry of Food and Agri, Accra, Ghana, 9th April 2026. Application for review under the Right to Information Act 2019, Act 989. I respectfully submit this application for review under the Right to Information Act 2019. This application arises from my formal request dated 5th March 2026, submitted to the Ministry of Food and Agri for information on the implementation of the Feed Ghana program for the 2025 fiscal year. On 5th March 2026, I submitted a request for detailed information on the following. 1. Budgetary allocation and funding sources for the Feed Ghana program. 2. Actual releases and expenditure. 3. Detailed breakdown of program spending. 4. Beneficiary data, regional and intervention specific. 5. Geographic coverage of the program. 6. Measurable output and outcomes. The information request document dated March 5th, 2026 is attached for your review. As of the date of this application, no response has been received. However, under Section 23(1) of Act 989, the Ministry is required to respond to my information access application within 14 days of receipt. This failure to comply constitutes a demand refusal under Section 23(3). In accordance with Section 38 of Act 989, I respectfully request that you conduct an internal review of the Ministry's failure to respond to my request and direct the appropriate officers and directorates to provide full access to the requested information. This application is submitted in good faith and in the national interest. The requested information will contribute to transparency, accountability, and informed public discourse on the implementation of a critical national program. I respectfully request that this application be decided within the period prescribed under Section 39(1) of the Act, which requires that an application for review be decided within 7 days. Yours faithfully, Richard K. Ahiagba, Director of Communications, NPP, Ghana. Or the number and in the email account. We settle, sir. There was a fair. Oh, Sammy Kasaba. Said there was a fair. Me busa question to where. So there was a first letter which was not acted on, and or the follow-up letter.
So that's not my issue.
Okay, what?
Because you see, my issue is your Casa Minister son femano, untra Asempa, and cancer man fem for being Nasa way news. President Kufuado, President Kufuado. Meda on record nam dead out. And one I'm dead sorry. KPMG full report tonight, obi file yes, ye pefu, then or ye. Throughout TI, no. President Kufuado, no, no, you see, it is delays in there. Sanya Mecca, how Mecca, no, Yaba watch Ramus, Dabia, you see, Yaba watch Ramusa, and Yare, Yediagra, Yati. But Muka do Yabatrabu, Masidu. Me say KPMG full, whatever hard what if you do half for you, Obi. Ekosiisen saying, and Asempa FM. KPMG report on the mind. enya wo se ba ko se settle ti we so settle anu aka de ma yen RTI no enya no nko a hwe presidential jet expenses and some sikroma enti amema yete se wa try de yama topics yaba bedin komo me ni enkomo wa me say over 40 minutes was asking because it is but if it is now ma yet say me the only reason I ma me be mu am settle am say what we hu say ho no anka ne ye no eno mate ase but for you to file any problem my process ne nkoso ba say delay a mo ye worse inti eno de e how surely you will receive your responses but any news okay me say even the presidency ebi okro refuse you outright okay and it is a matter of public record
because the act then so makwan information that can be refused
absolutely no you see no but that is the essence
yes
so what you say but what was the reason the president gave at the time
no I was just giving a
no but because you see if we are to go we know what happened in this country presidential jet who see you be sesika ye de akwakoye feed Ghana any dwuma die no bi bisa say plane na wo sorry a wo tena mu a wo dware wo wie mu no akose yensen a wan fa ma ya na no wa beka say no ye den national security issue you see and someone see kroi mu no ma ha meme et say news say what request through RTI on sanka and the second letter no so tron na be Bonsu be gradu
say no 7 days for them to respond.
no hold on
9th April 2026
9th April no and ababa ya Asempa the topic or the aba said 9th April you responding to yes 7 days no I don't have a problem with the 7 days okay you don't get the point no you see Obi wo any time come I mean cast Obi why you say unya bre kasa me
lawyer
okay so on that intermediate nya say me sure on fa income planting for food and jobs enka no misa ni omo aba no di sika no over almost about 3 billion say no in the first half of ade no omo ye say e kwan omo fa so che eniaman Ghana obi ahu o mi say no nso ministry ne de be ma no na fe ye hu sampa odo Ghana Obi
on more responding on way na fe memra
on responding as I'm so no
problem by clarification Obi maybe but say ono de bi ha say asem no ha ni kapa na ewie debi debi dia no ye no Obi atia process no onim or a lawyer onim enti some America no I be illustrating this here and I me friend officer no say my information is supposed to be 7 days abatra I gave you instance and so we are working on it when am I going to get so I know when to file for the commission and also know from what he has seen the information will not be given to you.
That's what the officer
told me. And now this request, is to the minister. Say, if he says, it's not given to you, why never, mommy? It's not the minister. I address my letter.
The review request.
The minister. Yes.
But how do you prove, say, officer?
He called me. I can show you.
No, and I can give you not what you should base.
But I'm saying, sir, he must write to me. But the point,
yes, who are Kasana Ben? Who call you? Omukasa Trewa, Obi. I mean, Tina, sister, propaganda element. But you see, we should come on.
Who said because it's you are putting it in the public domain?
Absolutely.
The officer can deny someone cars and tell. What then do you do?
What I do is that there's a timestamp. Our friend.
Yeah, but
the only thing is that I didn't record it. But the point is that he's the one person I've been dealing with on the matter. Okay. The second, Pacho.
The second is what? The second. Also the second.
The issue, no. The second, and I'm a friend. So first one, my friend.
Okay.
Say I want a response, and also I should file, for review application.
Sure.
Because he's done everything and then he's not gotten it within the 14 days. So I filed that. So today again, I called him, like I've been calling him right after the 7 days or so. We are working on it. Somebody has been directed, somebody traveled and all of that. And then he was clear to tell me, say, at the end of the day, I'm on family. I take him at his word, no problem. But the point is, say, it's not true. Now what do you mean?
No. What does
Honorable. Sir, you didn't make the form. No, make it form.
And topic for discussion.
Yeah.
But your private idea. Private. No. What do you mean? Private. What do you mean? There is nothing
in the conversation.
In the conversation, private. It will be Gina Asempa now person. I'll put you to a street proof.
That's
Obi. So that's my fair. You didn't make
okay, Munyabut.
Me say ade we ya me nwanwa say eya de bia oba ha na de we say kwa me ntina say
no why am I topics wa kofa wa WhatsApp me
sometimes we give that allowance for panelists to bring we can put you to strip. That's fine. Richard, for anusi we want to
Obi say me permit me aka we nkwa because it's of national interest.
I get it. Anytime I'm out time.
And you know, onya idea oyeno. Honestly, onya idea oyeno. So the deni idea oyeno. Onya. No, because no
I mean, those comments are not good. Honorable, Tobo.
Richard, no problem. Obi, because you say so. You say me ye de dia no onya. What I say? No problem. But program never say no. But MPD I say odi huni. Asempa concerning no problem. The concerning a national program.
Yes.
Aye dia ba. Onim ho hwe akasa onim ho hwe. Ba nsem okeka we nyina no ohunu bebi opese ode asem de ko. Me na ma fare me RTI and I make ka ho asem. Ya kire letter no. Nti de dia o ye Ekosiisen.
Very well.
Ekosiisen.
I think the point is well.
The point I am making is that the minister has failed to respond. And within the confines of the law, the review was at his instance. According to the law, he is seized with the review to direct that. And he has failed to do it. And the officer had told me. Now, if the officer will say he hasn't, I have evidence here. And reason why I am going to file the commission from tomorrow. And when you some argue. But Obi Meba.
Mama yen chaso ni movie on.
Baby Obi, first.
On this same
when we leave here, Obi say ukotena wo dem. And I wo ne wo yire anasa wo ne abusuani wadamfo bi kam asem a me mfa me ho. But the ababa tena ha, you represent a political party. Mr. wo kasa me editi wo se minister. Eso onfa ma me edi man kasa. And then Mr. T put you to street proof, no? Why abandon and also he has refused you. I would dare show. Please allow me. What is it? Someone Kasana can prove it. Oh, Baba Kane has said nobody has disputed. And the nobody has disputed so I file RTI. That's not the issue. And so the argument about. But the argument is I'm drama on good minister. That is what you did. As someone
we've settled that. It's okay.
When there's a dispute, there's a dispute, it must be resolved.
Sure.
The issue, then they say, well, if you read the letter is to the minister to review.
Yes.
Okay,
that review has not been done.
You know that
the law says,
and the officer told me that the information will not be given to you. So in other words, who refuse it? In other words, who refuse it? You are a lawyer. Deduction. Okay, deduce from that who is the officer but that's why I told you.
If you will move on now, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. It's okay. 94.7 Asempa FM. Okay, it's okay. Richard. Honorable.
Because you are open now, good minister.
Richard. Your microphone is off. Please. Richard. Don't let your mom brother calm down. Let's move on. 94.7 Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM, and it would move on. I mean, there are issues on the Bank of Ghana. There are issues on PDS officials. BNI for a question one bail, and all of those issues. On BOG majority. I mean, Osei timeline of event, a majority a press conference, a minority eba be responde. But Honorable Bernard Bedi Akubedu, because you are part because you are part of the Honorable Bedu, because you are part of the majority, you know. Were you aware of our press conference now?
Press conference.
Oh, the Honorable is it Ataisa? Say for Ataisa. Yeah, no.
On the topics
Bank of Ghana. I hope so choose any of them. That's fine.
And then
that's fine.
Yes.
The time no allocate.
Oh, don't worry. Let me do that.
So, Obi, the issue of Bank of Ghana. It is one of the issues. Minority 4%. It's interesting. I was listening to you. So I was saying, almost half this.
Why now? Okay. It's on their press conference this time. Normally solutions.
Because you see, that has been the discussion. Say, what do you think would the alternative be? I mean, what do you think the alternative would be?
Yeah.
So, a buyer now, bashi omwano, and I feel the alternative. Because what is the principle? Census and Bank of Ghana Boka. And how are you able to even tell Ghanaians, Ghana for any especially against the record you have? May simplify the matter. What is the issue? Or is it the usual Omasem say, yeah, Breso, Monsumo can say, I mean, more criticizing we say that has been Galamsi Omkai, LGBTQ Omaka, so Omaka, that has been their campaign. What I say? Say no be no more can. No can ya kweni. But if they are saying say news, I won't change news. Obi only ma catch then news as me.
Oh, na so press conference.
Maintain news
essentially the more can say monomoba ahead ebeye press conference. That press conference no every procedure was say audit report be say FM. And no number 1. Number 2 and say Muli deal with the narrative around the loss. Say a 15 billion Ghana city loss. But and 15 billion.
What does the report say?
The report?
The audited report. Is it not 15 billion? 15.8 you're saying?
Yes.
It is their own mathematics. No more But you see, what does the report say about the losses? And during normal time, 6 billion. How was it calculated?
60 billion.
60 no, 2022 and 9 billion. I'm sorry. 60 billion at the time the inflation down 54%. But you see, it has been said, make BBK to every make account. They are paid their calculation. Of course, with himself Bank of Ghana, they also have some you kind of saying sika a what in dollars and I say foreign forex. Some will be nini almost a second. So what we have said is look, so also say forex no at the Ghana CD more and surely a be wasro into a be your friends say BOG card be cosro. Say your breso are not $17. Say your breso na $17. Surely at the time na wo that no na ebeboa ema sabre no usidi no oka no ebewo fo. But then no because then there is a devaluation because of yen currency na ene ejina baby ejina no. So we your calculation na mo se omunya 44 bi omse omunya say
almost say 44 billion ne ye e kan kebeba sanka BOG anton gold no mo ton
no it's 15 no
but omo without the gold ne de na kan say 34.9.
How did they get the 34.9?
You almost say omo are the headline loss no plus
it has always
the loss
said.
In open market operation okabomo 34.5.
So you see, for me it has been disputed. Say yes, I calculating. If they think say omo they say number calculating, that's okay. But I'm saying that at least there's been a loss. Bank of Ghana Ajiatu. And any news. Because loss about. Because there's a loss by. In fact, in 2022, they over 60 billion. But and my 8 years, no more heard news busy.
Okay.
I mean, that argument, where is it coming from? Say, if in 2022, after you had been in power since 2017, so how many years? 5 years thereafter. What do you mean? 60 billion. Now, so Tesla, my 8th term, maybe do 9. My answer 8 years. Okay. I mean, how can you? And these are the same people, some cabinet ministers during that time. And then assassin. It's not me news. It's their usual rhetoric. I mean, it happened. Yeah. And then come on, I call you crazy. I don't know. But most say by Mwaba. And I come see people for Onka. And Yamo, it's almost a day. Let me go to Dream Wama Digana. Dream him in Yame.
And no, yeah, dear, you know.
You see, PDS Assembly. Maybe Bank of Ghana because in news maybe nim normal omo ya adum so no nyame ya adum a ya yipe enso omunya biba o amfa pe omse omo de prescription on solutions beba ya twen omo fam na no mo nche nye nti a obo time no mo ntimi am providers our prescriptions no cream eti we nu akojo then cabinet minister and then na who solutions linear ya twen enti odi
baby
PDS obi who dear Mrs. How filled with one kakra. And some secret mu pen. And that is why Ghanaians generally they feel I say near man yes chance about me no dear yet yes it cannot be like that. See a tikru. I'm saying it was in 2014 and now sir MCC idea
Millennium Challenge Compact
and I think under President Mahama, there were some young penny so Bekaya and Eja, what they call the baby. I buy necessary so to us. Kofasa, Ejuma Kui, and the by assembly court in TV to me a Kenyan court, Sangoy.
Arbitration or maybe.
Now, yeah, the buy near Cotra say, oh, you bit me, I am my ye, Tiemfa local content. Yes, we be the PDS. We take you over almost a 3 billion asseted you fed as a company.
No, ECG asset no 20 billion.
20 billion now. Yeah, almost. Now, can so we invest is it 500 million?
Like based on the plan.
Yes. Now, no munyeska, no mkope guarantee. It has been established. A bring team kombi, but it has been established. Say red flag V. AP.
Ewo guarantee.
Yes. Emma, the president at the time, a director say, I think they had operated for about 4 months.
Yes. And almost 6 months.
No, 4 answer for the suspension.
Okay.
And some abrogation,
Sure.
Within 4 months, more pretty answer suspension, Of course. Now I'm so only spokesperson.
Yes.
Say they had taken over ECG.
Yes, ECG assets, no.
Sure. So what I say, John no operating at the time, not ye need ECG bro more operating because
ECG
it was
the license
absolutely holder.
And women no operating.
And operating.
Sure.
And it's that account, they had access. They did.
Okay,
they did. I know what I'm also hearing. They did. But you see, because I would make at this point, baby kakra bi na me faulty aban dada respectfully. But I think that of course, as president, ote yes say, niema bi anko you suspend and kudos to him. Later mo abrogate. But be a me faulty aban dada kakra say, it had been established beyond reasonable doubt. Said there was fraud.
Yes.
And nobody was prosecuted. Me I'm 40 because the president did well. In abrogating, in fact, suspending it. Yes, okay, he didn't know about it. It is a wakazo suspending. That's good. Beyond that, also abrogate. Of course, equal arbitration
sure.
But it was much ado about nothing. Where sir akutu say you from there. Ekra ba beka say yeni mo hwe. Of the Diba Mukroma, Yanimohe, And in fact, any crown so chess and nanka, it was say, omunya a certain signatures be and a signatories be, none in your mania. That's a guarantee, no, forged. It was clear. And so they wanted to buy time. It in your choir and say, between that period and another period, no more pretty, you know, the other money never came. Niana some this shame, no, it never came. 1 more years or investment, sure. And so much now, Chroma GG,
yes,
literally, make fun some a light bill, electricity bill. So, says come,
yes.
In
the sense, can the call
a course account, surface who will say yes, and on a call, Saka bank account. It is a real arbitration in India. As you raise, it is a more easy Canada on the principle, say, for ab initio. At the out by be avoid. But what must say? Now, all pretty fraudulently. And my say, not just on might say, Ghana, and so somebody must be held accountable.
I get you. My point, Emma Mibusa spokesperson, that's our question. And then they say, so share timelines now why establishing a camera, yeah. When the arbitration was ongoing, the arbitration award was given in November 2025. That was just last year. Good. At what point
No, Obi, I think it happened before, but because it happened, but that at the time I know more PDS na ECG ni hon. I know more pretty no me, but you see, because we had finished with everything, almost aqua arbitration say we unlawfully abrogated the contract. Yes. You couldn't take them on. You couldn't. So you may wish to, depend on who the lawyers are. They may want to wait because if it's established, say, indeed we abrogated it unlawfully, then they had every right to use whatever or do whatever because they were legitimate there.
Yeah, but can you do that while the arbitration is ongoing?
No, I pay what I'm hearing. Yes. Those monies were I had to such a period, you know. Yeah, patches at the moment. Yes, you cannot go my baby fan and row.
Okay.
That period, you know.
And as cano
and because
likely so
yeah, but you see, we are saying that at the time, ab initio, you didn't have any right to even because our foundation, you know, was void.
Yes.
So what you say? Until now that we've had a decision of a body, then whatever benefit I wouldn't free using that void documentation, you know, we need to come after you.
We need to. But say if within that period no year, within that period na suspension no akoso. Subsequently, it was abrogated because ECG license holder, and mind you, sir, even with PDS around, you know, ECG was the one buying the power from the IPPs. Normally, I'm a PDS, I'm a customer, so it when PDS edge bills and yet PDS and exclusive.
Okay.
Because you need to give ECG their part to pay IPPs.
Yes.
And if there is money in that account, I don't know, maybe say, can they withdraw those monies without the consent of ECG under the circumstance?
No, but how would they have done it? You said they have to be paying other people. They surely would have to withdraw to pay.
Who will withdraw?
Oh no, say PDS, no more chance, no more baby, ECG or power, they bro, you are not getting it.
Yes, I'm getting it.
Are you getting it? Yes.
So saying says one bay scanner, but the money is in ECG's Cal Bank account. Can they take the money?
We need to. I get you, but you see, we need to be sure. Say, we need to be sure. Say that particular account, you know, now exclusively ECG. We need to find out. Yeah. But be that as it may, you know. There is no doubt.
Allegedly.
Oba Faisika. Obi now went to your bills that period. No. Investigation. Investigation. And Kofona some to Oma Faisika, but they thought that they had a legitimate your friend is saying, right, to do that. It's been proven, say, they operated on falsehood. It's been proven.
Yeah, fraud the end of the
but the fraud are not. It is our brand say ECG crowd okay be now use you now ton and now ye bibia. You operated unlawfully because you didn't even have a legitimate claim. It doesn't matter when it was declared unlawful. But that beneath you know, whatever you held, you know, has been declared unlawful. Now the bar yankasa or the bar Ghana hey Maya G Wutu mono has been declared unlawful. And that money never came. Yes, investment. That's how we are now. There, it's media. Yes, the then government did well by suspending and abrogating. But let's go follow up with prosecution. Wait a minute now, Chroma might is a Ghana. No, be about a tragedy electricity bill, Minkan literary for 4 months. Nesi can be seen there in baby. It's a some afraid, of course, that I used to be a board chairman, right?
I used to be a board chairman.
So, of course, be on also explanations be a yeni. To your own memory, that is how we build a nation. Obia, your day public officer, man, be ready, say what's never be better, ube guaconta, ediatre. Now, PDS assembly, it was one of the campaign a year, NDC a year, because there are questions. If there are answers, I don't know, but there are questions. And for me, I'm waiting now on the way case buffer stock. You know, I mean, let's who say it's within the Attorney General's right, or not the young man Clarence or Becca by Midameka. It's within his right, and it happens all the time. Say, even the day before, even on the day a judge will pronounce the judgment, over to me. I withdraw charges. It happens. Of course, I don't need to get into law be brief, but what it is, they say, MP, you know, a banasa. Let's say, you may discover you be fresh evidence, you on person or more yes, you know, for free. Be all crana na a strategy. Because if you are Komokos, you be crown and now it will be a person use, you know, for whatever purpose be, if you are Komubi, because you never know. You file fresh charges. If you grant a nipa and no money agent trial, then you money I'll put a message in a view. If you grant homes, what if you be back? So a lot is going to happen if anybody thinks it's over. But I hope it's not true. Say the former Attorney General, so on a lawyer. Yes, you are saying, or the way there, who be cry, we are some way there on TV that on when supposed to be, yes, he is granted an interview, or say it's an abuse of the prosecutor. Agree. You very know where you stand. You agree? Now say at force, doctor, in your visual. Oh, say, and only may say near your day quite election mu. Omuka yabe koyechi ni akwakọ kire ni ye free mo eba bidua Gregory Afoko and everything.
Yeah, Gregory Afoko.
Onyankopon ehira no said no da so te ase. Enti se bi we ye asembei obi amu obi anya hwe. O se ware draw ni asa ache no onza metro the caution statement. Thank you. Ultra den sem. Ni oni mfa ho no aiden na waka wie den a build there. Wenya so ndo crowd uska wadan akese bebre say onzo mo publish it. Minim say no mo kra mo kawiana
na sometimes say a bill
meba or dying tea say bi o eni ni dim there be say bi anya ni dim obi e bi anya ni dim enti ko bet bi asa fa trade aba but ya ye kan kosi ne say Ghana fo nya abotre emfema ora.
That's fine
because ora beko akwa kudi dwuma a kire obia ne obia ye bia no the law will catch up with the person. It is not a banana republic. Yademra na ye adwuma.
Yes.
Enti sebe near aban ni susu anase oman ni susu bia na at the end of the day esese the other side nso nya ne day in court.
Yes.
Enti obia nu ho obuli obia nu ho bia nyame ya adoma obia benya ne bre na odi akere na sem. Na mra no ba bi epe no na di akwa akoto.
Matthew Honorable Mamintie Richard me pacho on the issues I this honorable are discussing me and some within the time into Mamintie also.
Oh man, the time I will be.
Oh, since they are 8 minutes after 6 into almost the rest of the time no would into
you obi me that say. I always say the rest of the time the doors will change.
A doors on the time.
No problem. That's it.
So I had 20 minutes. So okay for 20 minutes.
Obi, the tear they say a tea no maybe I say democracy no. A 2 year yen Ghana 4 year dia. Na yenyina saying to me nkotena ho emfre ho president nti etuso ba akofo so nkotena ho na ondi asem ondi enimu na yenye omani ye nchichiro omano enti ena me no kase amayoku a yeyi omu nipa se onkohwe Jubilee House na ondi enimu se president no eye NDC kire se yen Ghana for no nyina no ye daachi ehye Ejuma anase ye nyina ye show masente ejuma omo ye nyina no and the guide ye dachi enti omo ye bibi na nkoyi a yen no ese ye ka ese ye ka kire omo se ade a omo ye enye ade a omo ye yempe ade a omo ye enye sa na mo ka kire yen omo hye ye bo so omo ba ombe ye we enti eno ho na Ghana fo ehwe ye se dia mo se mo be ye no ye hwa ye boju so ye be ye pe political science for prospective evaluation of my ideas or the buy no and Ghana for share so say no ye be ye pay no Ghana for so say friend say retrospective evaluation of nyoma ye no omo hwa omo de to prospective yi na and this for so be na omo boju so say dia and this for say be no ye pay no change the abetwe mu a ye de ye ni ye bo ye kompo kokohwe ye ti a de ye MPP for ye bonjo so nti omo de no ene ye pe nti enne ye ba na choice agara for ye no na ye ka ho asem se omo a ye tusu omo no omo twa asabi a ye ninje ho ne ye ka ho asem a wo ko wechi akoka dia MPP for ye ya man for ye evaluation ka se eno no ye bonjo so nti ye mpa no ye pe we no a wo ko ka no asema na ye se dia wo refi wo ho bibia wo gina patriotic mase
but say oka no a odi ka mo pese mo sign back to government
debi
and I think that's where he is coming
debi
from
but enye campaign
mo pese mo sign back
but say enye campaign ye
okay
dia ba se dia almost bu man no ekọ no ho asem ne ye ka edu campaign obetumi akasa na sa abre no o de dia wotumi aye ena eto dia ye a amanfo antoba man no ha no enye campaign unless say ha campaign obi so ka de sa dia but ha enye campaign anamo o matu a ye bonjo so ena ho asem ne ye ka enti ye say Bank of Ghana asem ne buy NDC for kroma Ghana Bank of Ghana ye account 2023
2022-2023
23 there losses in the buy
yes
what is some this for kai kayako kako see say Bank of Ghana krano a crime scene omo kai say Bank of Ghana governor no he should resign omo kayako ka say MPP operatives e ka ho na omo erobo Ghana for at the Bank of Ghana kaka sem we nyina e kire say omo de omo ba they will do better but this is the context omo ba be better enti wa ba ne na o sign the yakoyechi na ye ka kire wa na wo be ka kire say oh baby anu aye wo na Ghana for say ye pe say ko enimu ne ye to abama wo sign the yakoyechi ye ka na wo agi ko wechi a na no ema ye tete say abano eto ye no ye koya na say ye bai because enkamia ye say there Ghana for jaya yamfa no and no is much better than the yehuni because say a cano from 60.8 billion now you to me at the so do 9 billion 9.5 billion or so no now what's about kukru side we e the akondechi about 35 billion 34.9 billion now ye calculation now one who said no enkoye no akọ gold ya to wasese bi akọ enya 9 billion aka ho ye te no free de 34.9 billion ho a ekoye 44 billion no na ye ka ho asem a wo no ka kire se enura bi no BBC sa enura bi no na ye to so aba na wo aba se wo be ye ni ye nti ye na wo so be ye no eno na ye hu yi obi asem no ye na wo so be ye no eno ni na ye ka onya ho brase enka so na nka ye be ni sei nka be ni sei but agi yensem enti next year no ye be hwe ne ye ni ye wo no be kire se enura bi na asai but wo no a wo de na asai na ne ye ka no etie ye worse than enura de na manfo to so aba no enti na kire se Ghana for yensa asifom yensa asifom ya to aba anu ye ho ya to aba se enne no ye nu ye ho se ya to aba ma NDC because ade no a nka ye siesie Dr. Richmond etuahene ono e obi a based on his experience and na send ya no okasa ya wana betu oni mu no se nka MPP na wa ban mu a nka se yes na o ma o se e be take kura no na nka MPP wa ban mu a nka e betwa e bedu ho ntem kura ekin dia no o susuo no because ye hunu bebia ye de fa free ye ene bebia e beduru ya se ye free nka MPP Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na wa ban mu a nka this loss no will not incur it. Obi, you know
2025
dirty can you not incur it because you saw say
not incur to this magnitude and I say you not incur any
I'm referring to the 34.5 billion no and the maker said this debt will not incur it. I didn't hear.
But you would have incurred some debt.
I don't know which debt it would be, but I'm just telling you, if you look at the trajectory now, we will not have incurred that. But what I say, we will not have incurred it. Because the debt now incurring in answer krano. The context was the context and then the context near day. It was during crisis moment. Now you call Ghana. When was the last time Yenya DDEP to the magnitude a man for Dr. Kakrana Ebufuabamu? Even see that. But some moment, you could do some pempe swallow. And a side decision was taken. So it was a crisis moment, it was a difficult moment. I said, former President Kura, Kurano admitted, that was one of the darkest moments in his presidency. Natural say, ne akoye chipa, ne akofom. I said, oh, you share any ye. See, the only way, was the only way up, ye take here. Nti se afasa akwa no so achichiro man no ewie na sa aka wenyi na ya tete so aba bedu 9 billion na obeso mu one time first year I was sure boss me ba ma ye ni ye sa first year do crown to me and give a good account of yourself na ye kana wonya hu brase a obi asefem ye kana wonya hu brase nya no hu anka se oh besremo na nye sei ne ye pe no batabane sa ye sremo next year ne behwe ne atoto nioma na nchire mu a wo a twaso mu no o de aba no wan ye ne saa na ya say you are taking us for granted obi na ya say nsem a wo ka ye da no ye to aba ma wo no na ye nto na try obi e ba ni saying e na nai Bank of Ghana omo report no e NDC for na lunch my press conferences me and now ranking on the finance committee a press conference ene obi if you see who share two press conferences in there's a vast difference. The second one by the ranking a correction repudiation of the first. If you don't know, come back. 93.debe and no person lay emphasis na 60.8 billion between mu and I say when you know your excuses, needless excuse because you are too about myself ya de ni ya yentie. They say try quite over fast obey because a common idea no I was so bad obe my aduane di no a common no e de yen this time no quite worse. Enti obe kan no asema kire yen ya anhwe kora na de aka say no anumpo Wamuna a friend say Jew for na ye omofi Egypt. Akodun pempe so na makoya de omo so munya yanka they'll go back to Egypt because Egypt was much better. Much better. At least omunya duani di. Yes sanity.
Yes.
But baby I kodri 34.9 billion. E kan mabo. Abi ade aye de aba bedu 9 billion. Wo wie kire ade akwako siesie what the 200 the 200 the 200 yehu aka abo ano a wo so on ti ase say yehu ade na wo de siesie na yehu aka abo ano but obi me no me nka enkonkosi because we no one honorable kojo ama edi nkomo ama makaka numbers no a kire o se de tie but enne no pese me no ye dwene hu Ghana for ya ka yakwakoboyi ho faso ne den Ghana for faso o manya wo sa de hu ene wo omo kire say 15.6 billion ya omo de open market operation omo de stabilize current friends inflation omo ankasa wo ka say to stabilize the economy that's the cost. Obi, what is the benefit? And inflation. I mean, let's grant it say a president or issue executive instrument. You see, and say inflation in Ghana is zero. It won't have any effect because inflation in Ghana doesn't translate into anything. Cost of living is going up. Oh yeah, inflation zero. A man for cost of living is going up. It's going up. And today, what is the value of spending that much money to bring inflation to 3.2 or whatever? Now, Nipano cost of living is going up. Mr. President, I don't know so much culture. Almost say you are spending 15.6 billion to bring inflation down.
Yes.
But Mr. President, the economy in our houses is not stable. It's unstable. Prices in the cost through. With inflation number here, and the about 3 is not reflecting in our lives. Transportation, cost through, Obi. What they have control over. Obi, water, electricity is going up. School fees are going up. Rent are going up. Obi, inti den pani effector if it's 15.6 billion almost I'm spending to bring inflation. Den pani every mwaba. Say sikawei ewo ho. Wakwakoye so pressure bi aye banks and the nyampa so in terms of businesses. President Mahama ni edisi for share boss omo bambe creative nyuma first round na maka chro no minister for agri on lead Feed Ghana was supposed to create jobs. Yehuhe president call parliament now after the say omo ko ka dey no mo ka chre no man ka chre no o say over 1 million jobs no ma create and then I say is it factual so ma create over 1 million jobs ana? It's not. They lied. Madam Fubi neba na unse nkura mo sate kasa no a ya na se bia o ka na okore fi say mommy is a liar mommy. Okay, that is a liar daddy. NDC is a liar party. It's a liar party to the extent say what shut Ghana for enkola Maba one mrantie say mobile you create job for them 24-hour economy no budget 2026 budget and you know mama 110 million no ma allocated for
110 sure
what was spending 15.6 billion in open market operations. What have you achieved with that money? That's a conversation. It's not about say I know be someone because it's accounting this accounting that. What is the meaning of that? Yes, cash in here accounting debe. Is it not a debt that must be paid? Is that money, is it just available saying tungu keke? It says skebi or hodia and fanya. And then that only friends say a man for a wage we more kasa about that children hospital. Obi, says kawe de ya enye. Open market operation mo ye some inflation about for no. A home faso no any day. Ye hu hwe. No amma ho amba faso da. Sa asem we Debbie. I say a man for it's a complete waste. Financial loss to the state. Only honorable Kojo upon Krumakasa, Omo can be beach row, a church mountain. I don't want to go there, but they told you about how to bring the inflation down. Inflation was 54.1 in 2022. Yes, sir. We brought it down to about 23, about 30 point something percentage drop in inflation. We didn't incur that much money, that much debt, or that much loss in bringing the inflation down. But inflation was brought down by 30% more. Now, omono from 24, omodia ba 3.2. What's the percentage? Just about 20. And what's when it says scary? And you could do 30. The other say Ghana say almost spending a Bank of Ghana securing in an air change in a cotowa. I can't want inflation about. Look at the issue we are talking about. Let the way nya dia o trans studio ka say and I woka ya de bekochi o ka bekochi. O yesa no na say onni enu onni appreciation e ma Ghana for say o ka bibi ma ne to basumu enu ntine ye to abama o. Inti sai asema okato mati utimo moto abama ono obeye ho adwuma aboa ama omanya ho faso se ye de yerese o musa o kai se obeye ene ye gi wudi ene ye enye saa no a obi wa anye saa no a gradually no the words from a politician will lose value. And the NDC is on top speed to show Ghanaians say politician can't say and taking it serious. because on one count after another oma bai aye formatting obi dem pa no my say
then no my efa ekai ho anase
ekai ho ne de mo baye all mo headline promises on my no akwakosi say
oh sir big push omo ya na
big push ya ba be slow push
big push no
aye slow push say you push mpo a but you very very slow 1 minister no ene
yes na or reprimand the contractor say onye adwuma no
na contractors for no on say Ministry of Roads and Highways, so they rank them.
Sure.
Say you are in good standing anyway. Who na Minister Kasara or Kebibi etia and also contradictia. Who say good standing no ahia na ehwa basem. A best have been there.
But Minister Katchens or mama the mobilization no.
Me ba. But say Minister Kana me say ono so say o tin side. But the side no who no car the good standing no ehwa basem. But what you say? I see they have everything to do a juma na so mo ye bibia so mo di ejuma bia no so mo wa adenti no mo nya ejuma no bi contractor be na ko di ejuma na o ka say oh ye enyo mo na de bia sika ni hu anonti no mo nya ejuma no nti wa je ejuma no na sika ho akade nyina wo ho a adan ni wo nya ejuma no so wo nya ejuma we say we hu hia reprimando but what they say is in part of the contract no ya ma ejuma na wo nya ejuma no a why am I giving you notices? Because you have by default failed to execute the contract. Nti no mu metumi ayiwe free ho. But say o reprimand no a na say bibi she ho. Because o ye na gidigidi ntemo a ahwa na akwakote oto.
Me pacho Richard my main reading statement I'll come back to you na fe where we am my way free sir Kodie Bafo Ewa and partners for immediate release press release on behalf of Honorable Dr. Kingsley Ajeman regarding his invitation by the National Investigations Bureau. We write as lawyers for Honorable Dr. Kingsley Ajeman, our client, the former registrar of the Ghana Scholarship Secretariat, in respect of certain media publications and public commentary, suggesting that our client has been detained by the NIB. Our client was formally invited by the NIB to assist with investigations relating to his tenure in office. In full respect of the rule of law and his civic obligations, our client honored the invitation on the 5th of May 2026 in the company of his lawyers from Sir Kodie Bafo Ewa and partners. Officers of the NIB interacted with our client, following which he was cautioned and all due process formalities observed. Our client denied involvement in any wrongdoing. Our client has since resumed his parliamentary duties after honoring the invitation. In the Nana Eje Bafo Ewa Esquire and an Ensa Eshe statement where I say it comes back to the point I make a media reporter na kase he's been arrested and detained, you know, and yet Bibisa ena esi enti. This is an official statement from the lawyers of Honorable Kingsley Ajeman. It is a kind of baby and as out baby say NI before action or more arrest no detaining no enye no kre sa the course so ena one lawyers to me Eddie Ababe Tuja. Yes, Richard.
They say Adiba Kwa say United and they say what several abayemu. Now your question say be ya no and no should not be anything for anybody to fight. Into MPPM fight to be bisa. Then I shall say any Kenyano, I think says or abino at in was no ben mrakwanswa. There's no problem. Because in say Ghana ni yesomo. Now some Ghana na umba somewhere say you go there and answer. But what I say, and to me wrap up, no matter PDS as some of the sono. Obi,
I got 2 minutes.
Until my wrap, I mean, PDS. Obi, and the Bank of Ghana, someone in the day, NDC for Omuni Fedi. So more Fedi Kakrano and Kasemueno, and Kambu who said your Messia Cano. But may say President Mahama. Said ya dano NDC forecast say a Kaba Bank of Ghana and chi ubi mempam ubi no and then one share na onye sa futu na ne party de ma ubi emrebi etwemu no na Bank of Ghana hono omo hu adwuma ne ye omo hu adwuma ne ye omo free ho because omo boy ka na PDS no obi ene no enya asem o enya asem
aden enya asem
omo opposition omo ka say boni bi akoso Maba na bɔne saa bɔne no a mo ka ye no enokure se akɔso a eno ane se mo ye investigation na nipa no a mo ye yi no mo famra kwan so enti eno de ani ho asɛm ka. Number 2, no issue about Honorable Hanan
yes.
The same matter. Bibiba na nipa ye na won tell Wasia, take them through the process of law. And we don't have any problem. It is only to the extent they say unia sembiaka. Because and then Obetumaka say sida a day I my judgment how to make us wadia me and I grown to my redraw. Is that what we are going to be seeing?
I would draw charge sheet and you say, but when you're fresh evidence.
But we have spent so much time already.
Okay.
What I say? Until now you have opened a whole fresh window. You are going to start your investigation all over again. Yeah, say no say a friend say Hanan and then a omo yoko statement. Meaning say you are beginning a whole fresh process.
Okay.
Inti America say bebe agrudi inti so for a period of time ombawa ba mu no nyamenya adom na enkosi 2028 because otherwise no nkrofo yi omo ne edi agro because you cannot almost arresting a crano he stayed in there for almost about 14 days or more and a belino all that process you have started again and then you nim say or try the statement we have manakofia. So you are beginning a whole new process. So this is a vindictive process. Now, former AG, say it's a show of lack of prosecutorial discretion. So because our power no to prosecute it, you do it at will, you do it flippantly, you do it capriciously, just to burden people and deny citizens their freedom.
Richard,
and very unfortunate.
Director Communications for the NPP, Medase. Honorable Mamenase.
Obi. You see, Messi. And Semuna Yakeniano, Yadian Yakano, and they say, Mame, just 1 minute. Yemfahumaso in Bumai. It is never true.
Okay.
Yeah, we are always, you've seen how I communicate. We admit where there is a problem. But you see, whether we be pay on pay, also or record. It's near all count NPP, PNC media. You shall say, Obreso, also ye ABC dear. Ghana for no more compare. And no dear, but ye Yankasi, Ghana heaven. Obia kan dum so ba ye ba kan sampa ya gitum se dum so aba enti nemom se how se ye bebo record a chew ba wo gitum se wo faili ya wonu faili ya na wo se ba ban mu pa ban mu aba no wa apologize wo gitum se wo faili ya ene so pa ban mu aba
so se na do apologize on DDEP no
enye no ni asem no DDEP sebi Dr. Baumia na your candidate and then wa ka fa DDEP no. Now what the inflation code please? What the inflation code 54? Now as the bat 23. I also inflation ne yet 54. But why did it go 54? You see, but anyway, it's all good. At the end of the day, someone apologize here now. No, yeah, dear. Yeah, politics now more than you. Now, no, why I know politics now more than you. Defending your record. Most of you are for record.
Asempa yetia, Tramoso. Medidio Sable, Yamea Motsna, Yabes Science